Okay. Hi, gamers. Oh, sound alerts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, gamers. Hi. I'm playing War of the Hulk. I need to get past that first level. I really need to. I don't understand this game, nor may I ever, but I need to get past that first level. And then if I don't, we can play more Castlevania. Okay? That's the deal. I have a new... Hi! Hi, hello. Hi, Oops. Hi, Belle. I have a new thing going on. Check this out. If you wanna... I have the break screen, and now you could just manually change the channel.
And I'm not
yeah.
one in a store bag that you just
check that out. Isn't that cool? I got a billion things on here. Oh, it skips tips. Okay. I'm having fun with it. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need that today. Oh, it's gonna fuel me. How are you two doing? What's up? Are you excited for hulking? I have not slept, so I will not be here for long. I understand. Get some good sleep. Existing. Yeah. Alright. There's like a special moves. Like a special moves button. I gotta oh, I don't have the energy. Okay. Alright, so Hulk has gamma energy. I am sad to miss this. I'm so sorry. I probably... I don't wanna talk bad about myself. I don't know if I will get very far. Knowing that Hulk heals just by standing around, though, huge. It's my own fault for staying up late. You gotta keep a consistent sleep schedule. Consistent sleep schedule, good for the brain. I am very adamant about this. Wish you the best of luck, and I hope you have fun, maybe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am the one friend of mine that I know who has a sleep schedule that is incredibly consistent. And also, I am adamant that I never miss a night's sleep if possible. I simply make unhealthy choices about sleep. Okay, I understand this. I have a bit of a different relationship with it as somebody who is bipolar. Where if I don't sleep, I go into a manic episode. So I learned, like, hey, maybe, maybe sleep. But also, it makes my brain feel so much better. How do I do a sonic clap? It is a known problem. Yeah. Alright. This isn't the most scary thing when I know I can heal. Fuck. Just give up. Oh my goodness, the audio. I forgot to unmute the audio. There we go. Continues. No. Do never continue. Game over. Yes. I have to get past. I was like, I gotta get past Hector. I gotta get to the first password. If I get to the first password, I'll at least accomplish something. But yeah, I've noticed that my life has improved, after being a bit of an ardent supporter of getting sleep. Okay, I will try to sleep now. Take care. You too. I hope you have a good sleep and pleasant dreams. Oh, I had pleasant dreams last night. I keep trying to have nightmares. This is gonna sound unhinged, and to be fair, it is. Yes. Good night, Oops. Or good morning. or what have you. Now this might sound and be unhinged. I'm trying to induce nightmares. I keep trying to have nightmares. Because there's a part of me that's like, follow me on this one, right? I have problems. There are things that I have experienced in life that I have nightmares about. So I'm like, if I can have a nightmare, if I can choose to have a nightmare, I will stop being afraid of them, right? Because the thing about a nightmare is that, well, it's really scary and you don't get to control it. What if I can try to control it? What if I could try to experience something scary, and then once I experience it, I'll be a little bit more safe feeling. Exposure therapy. Precisely. I did basically explicitly say it's exposure therapy, because when you're bipolar, exposure therapy is one of the few things that actually works. Seems like something you can't control. I could try. So I've done exposure therapy before, and I'm like, what if I purposefully trigger trauma right before sleep? To one, help deal with nightmares, and two, maybe help deal with trauma. What if I do that? Has it worked so far? No. But you know what it has done? It's actually given me a lot of really nice dreams. Like, I've actually slept really well after trying all of this. I'm like, I'm gonna scare myself so much, and then I go to bed, and I'm just like, oh, you know what? That was a good night's sleep. Okay, we're fucking out of this one. Thank goodness, those doors are terrifying. Every time I go to bed thinking about trauma, I have miserable dreams. So I am not just thinking about trauma, I am thinking about accepting the trauma. I'm like, a nightmare is basically you're experiencing the worst thing that you could possibly imagine. The type of thing that you never want to have happen to you. And perhaps it is based on something that you have had happen to you. But by thinking of acceptance of it, I don't know if I have psychologically primed myself to accept it, but I've been trying to. I've been trying to, and hoping to put it into practice. Hulk is fucking dead. I've been trying to put it into practice, because I'm like, well, like, what's the worst way for trauma to appear? And it's like, well, nightmares, maybe. Because then it's like, you can't escape. You can't do anything. It's really just the worst fears you have approaching you. So what if I just learn to not be afraid by, like, you know, going into those nightmares and giving that fear a, like, listen, I know you're there, but, I'm gonna keep living my life. And the answer is, you might get some really nice sleep, actually. I don't know. I don't know if that's for everyone. I have had 2 really consistent dreams. How do I fucking Hulk out? Really consistent night's sleep where I'm reading scary stories about stuff that has happened to me, trying to freak myself out. And it's just not working. How do I do it? Okay. Okay, got it. It's that move. Okay. Exposure therapy, for the record, as someone with OCD, exposure therapy seems like the last thing you want to do, but I have basically done it with myself. I went to my therapist and I'm like, yeah, I've set up some exposure therapy for myself and it's great. And she's like, why? Like, oh, so you don't need me anymore? And I'm like, not quite. No, that's not exactly where I'm coming from, but certainly, you know, the exposure therapy, being able to do it on my own time has helped. Oh, please. It is good. I'm happy about it. And it's really like, I used to have pretty bad OCD. It would take up hours of the day of like, what if the scariest thing I could imagine is possibly going to happen to me? And I'm still afraid, you know, I'm not like fearless over everything, but I'm a little bit more like, you know, if the worst case scenario, the worst possible case scenario happens to me, I'm just gonna have to be okay with it. Like, it's not that I want it to happen, but even if I wanted it to happen, that is not going to give me control over the situation. Wanting something to happen doesn't make it happen, and wanting something not to happen doesn't make it happen. So it's been really helpful. I highly encourage, to anyone who feels like they might be struggling with excessive fears. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's difficult, but reaching that point of acceptance is really powerful. Yes, but in order to reach that... Hold on, I gotta turn the light on. In order to reach that point of acceptance, you have to, like... You have to accept that you can't accept it, if that makes sense. It's not like suppressing the feeling and being like, no, actually, I'm not afraid at all. It might terrify me and stuff, but, I'm actually fine. It's like, no, this, situation would maybe crush me, but, you know, I don't have any other option. I can't, like, avoid, you know, I am, a little fearful when it comes to things like, car accidents, for example. Not a big fan of cars on account of the accidents that they get into. But I can't really do anything about that. Fuck, I was gonna heal. Like, what do you do about it, right? You kind of just live with it. What's it called? Exposure response prevention therapy. ERP, or alternatively, if you're saucy, erotic roleplay therapy. If you're really afraid of erotic roleplay. I had a friend, this is, so unrelated, but, y'all are gonna hear it anyway, so... I had a friend who was, like, one of the guild masters of a really big, Hulk has to heal, sorry. A really big World of Warcraft guild. He was, like, one of the mods for, like, one of the biggest guilds. And I was like, oh, let me look into this. Let me look into this guild. Because I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. So I look into the guild, and basically everyone online is like, it's the guild for horny people who erotic roleplay in taverns, openly, in public. And I was just like, huh. Oh, that's new. Interesting. I feel like that, a world like that, like a world where people, Hulk is still healing. I still have some time. A world where people do something like that is so foreign to my brain that I'm like, they have to congregate somewhere. Yeah, yep. It is so foreign to me and my brain that I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal, and I don't fully grasp, like, what it means. I feel like I need to be a fly on the wall in a place like that to see what these people are getting out of it. Because I'm just sitting there going, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. There's a Venn diagram of these people in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I assume so. But like, the World of... I mean, like, people would... Oh, I'm gonna be old. Old woman warning. Hag alert. There's, like... On instant messengers... Maybe it's a substitute for flirting people, picking people up at bars. Yeah. Hag alert. On instant messengers, people would erp as well. And that, like, I didn't get that. I was like, what the fuck is the appeal? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. No! He can follow me. Like, it truly feels like it comes from a different time and world. Similar to reading horny stories or fanfics. I did that as a teenager. Like, I do not disrespect it. I simply just do not understand. Certainly, it does the job for, like, a lot of people. Similar to reading horny stories or fanfics. Maybe. But that was not something I grew up with either. Literature of that nature is relatively, like, obtuse to me. I don't fully understand it. I am getting tag teamed, by fuckbots right now. Shit. The messaging apps part. Yes, I figured. At least some of the people were definitely adults, and I was very much not so. I have stories about things like this, but I cannot share them online, specifically because, they're, very uncomfortable for me to talk about. But I, engaged in similar practices, we can say, where, I was just like, yeah, if a guy's 28, it's fine. What's the difference? No, it was not fine. Yeah. But, overlap with the romance genre. Very specific section. Okay, so I have a question, right? I have a friend, and she just told me, apropos of nothing, she's like, I read a bunch of fairy porn books, and they're always so political, and it's so hard to communicate, hey, I don't want to. This is the exact conversation. I did not prompt this at all. At all. She was like, I just want to be chased through the woods by the Fairy King. I don't really want to hear about, you know, the problems with the kingdoms and stuff like that. I have to heal. I do not understand this. I do not understand literature of this nature. And I want to understand it because monarch porn mixed with fantasy porn. Like, I don't understand any of this. Yeah, it's not for me. Yes. Yeah. not a huge fan of the Fae, just in general. Just, that's a me thing, but, I understand that, like, you know, that's appealing. My only experience, get the porn book section? What? Like, I literally was like, I understand this so little, I have to look up romance novels for, like, the steamy scenes to really understand what's the bar here? What is, like, the standard? Because I am so unfamiliar with it. Is it, like, is it explicit? Is it, like, do they discuss body parts? Is it, like, a cutaway? Is it, like, oh, I think so? Okay. Alright. Okay. So it is just... I think it's very rare that I find erotic fiction of any kind that I find enjoyable or interesting. See, I am of a similar nature where erotic fiction, like... Unless it's, like, a visual novel where, you know, there's, like, music and visuals, I mostly am just like, yeah, it's another book. Either bland or bad. Pages on TikTok dedicated to as spicy a book as... What the fuck does that mean, though? That's talking around the issue. Is there a Werner Herzog voice talking about, Pokemon Go? Do they bite each other's hands? Book talk is awful for so many. How explicitly sexual it is. Like, okay, but you see the problem here with me where it's like, when you're talking around how explicitly sexual it is, you're not really talking about it. Is there, are there parts? Is there, like, a whole scene? More pepper emojis means really sexual. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? I'm getting upset now. Are there scenes that are, is there, like, chapters dedicated to body parts interacting? Is there real, genuine human sex? Or is it, like, a flowery metaphor? Like, I don't want to read these fucking books, is the thing. But I feel like I have to just be like, what the fuck are you people talking about? What do you mean it's spicy? That could mean anything. I have no idea where the standards are. When someone's like, I don't engage with book talk, but I'm aware of them. I'm not gonna lie, book talk seems really conservative. Bestie. These people do not have standards. That is the problem. I know, but I'm like, what, if I read a 1 of spiciness, am I gonna be like, oh, like, I get it now. A 1 spicy is like, they cut away, they're like, oh, I want to kiss you so bad, and then you turn the page and it's the next chapter. Like, are bland, I don't care how explicit it is, I want a good story. Yeah, I hear that book covers are having a bit of a time on account of the, I hate to say this. Okay. I don't think there is an answer to be found. I know. And this is my critical human flaw of, like, I want the answer, even if there is none. But, like, I like reading classical literature, not so much more recent stuff. So I'm like, my, what is literature erotica is, like, on a level of, hold on. I gotta check the name of this. Is it like Fanny Hill? Are we talking Fanny Hill levels? And if you're like, what's Fanny Hill? It's an old book, that was so explicit that people got upset. No. You will never take my freedoms. Wait. Hector, do you take those damage? Do you take that damage, dude? Shit. Fuck! There's one like on Book Talk that one of my nieces has, and it's ugh. He does. Okay. We've developed a strategy. Yeah, like, that's another thing is, like, I understand that some of these books are, like, the age, like, here's the thing, right? If a child can read, a child can read things that are explicit, right? The barrier to entry to reading something explicit is very low. Which I know they're just low effort smut. Like, but I'm like, what is low effort smut? Like, I feel like this is such an insular culture. If you're gonna do it well. Yes. This I agree with. But I feel like this is the kind of stuff that people have, like, for better or worse, grown up with, right? Like, I did not grow up with reading these sorts of things, so I have no frame of reference. But somebody who has is like, yeah, I completely know the spicy scale. It's, like, it's very nondescript and short in definition. I see. Yep, it turns out that kids actually do, want to read romance, is the other thing. I remember being a teenager, and I was an incredibly turned teenager. I was very turned all the time. For worse, almost always. Which is just part of, like, being a teenager. And I think that's really, really uncomfortable to a lot of people. They do not want teenagers to be turned. As fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar said, teen horniness is not a crime. Open your hearts and your minds. She didn't say that. I am so sorry. She did not say that. She sang it. She sang it for a movie. And it's bad. Alright, reading One Direction smut at, like, 12. Yes! Precisely, right? And I feel like you're still into fanfiction, right? That is something that is carried over. I have not been into fanfiction since I was 12. So, it is not something that has... Once Upon a Time smut was badly described too. Those weren't good. What is Once Upon a Time smut? Because that's nonsense. That's a nonsense set of words to me. I'm trying to think of smut that I've read. Evolved, in which media fanfics I engaged with. I'm not entirely sure what that sentence means. Once Upon a Time is a TV show. Is it like, it's a fairy tale, but it's like the real world? Is that, like, the idea? Okay, I see. Got it. Hulk has to heal, sorry. I'm sorry if they invented, like, one of the lamest mechanics of you heal over time and you just have to stand there. Getting into Star Wars fanfic, and for a brief period when I was 15, BTS fanfic. Oh, behind-the-scenes fanfics. Fanfics about writing fanfics. I know all about it. I'm kidding. Obviously, it's BTS, the band. Oh no. I'm trying to think of which fanfics I've read. I basically don't read fanfics. I would read fanfic about media I enjoyed. Fascinating. Like, I have written fanfics, but I don't really read them. And that's just because I don't engage with media in that way. And when I stopped at want to see her naked. I think I'm gonna follow this guy. I think this is somebody that got hacked. How sad. I stopped at some point and really haven't really gone back. Like, yeah. A shame. Yes. Sucks for them. I'm trying to think, like, I really did not engage in I feel like the thing about fanfiction is it really does have an incredibly low bar for entry, especially for a teenager who is like, I want to read about the things I like and also am getting turned. I still read on occasion, but it's a lot of scrolling through potentially good ones, and it's a bit tiring, I see. I have written at least a couple of fanfics. Sorry, my alarm was going off. And some of them are, I mean, since my understanding of fanfic is so small, literally any attention that they get is a lot of attention to me. One of them gets a pretty consistent dribble of likes and maybe the occasional comment on or two. The amount of insert readers, really. I mean, like, that's kind of the fantasy, though, is that fanfiction is this kind of, like, you can be a part of fanfiction. That's why people are engaged with it. It's a, not really communal, I mean, it is communal, but that's not really what, like, these people are looking to engage with the media property on a deeper level, and that means, like, on a level of the self. Ads. Alright, the ads are almost over. Hi. You know I don't read fiction because when I see parentheses y-n parentheses, I think it means I don't want to read yes, no in every fanfic. Yeah. Okay, robots. These need to be taken care of if we're gonna be dealing with Hector. Your name. I understand. I know enough to be like, okay, that's wrong. It's actually this second thing that I've heard of. Okay. The fucking depth
It's
perception.
time to change your clothes, miss.
Shit. Well, now I gotta go change. Sometimes people will do eye and hair color, and it's like, Christ. Your eye... Oh my goodness, that's so hacky. Not to be too mean. You know, I'm sure it does the job for the... Fuck. It's technically tagged reader insert, but it isn't really. I see. See, like, I don't really engage with literature in that way. Oh, hi, Aerocon. That was you, I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're talking about fan fiction. Fiction of fans. So, like, I don't write... Like, when I write fan fiction, it is specifically to explore a space in which two characters are interacting. Like, and also, like, listen, yes, I may write smut. This is not, you know, but, like, it's more of a vehicle for talking about imperialism. It's more about the imperialism, really. But, you know, fuck. Because, like, I want to feel like there is a reason why things are happening. Especially with something like my, Darkest Dungeon fic, where it's like, well, like, what do they do, right? Like, what do the monsters they fight, like, actually mean in a grander sense, other than they're scary and monsters, they're the horrors, etc., etc. I am precisely the type of, well, I'm precisely the type of person that my friend dislikes with fairy porn, where she's like, I don't care about the politics. Just hit me up with whatever is going on. Where it's like, no. That's not, you don't understand. Okay. And now we heal. Okay, I've learned a special move. The politics are integral. Here's the thing. I don't know if they're integral, but they're what I enjoy writing. They're the part of writing that I like, personally, is like, a character meets an imperialist and is like, this guy fucking sucks, and then the guy says something and she's like, oh wait, no, we share, like, some fundamental similarities on our issues, and this proves to me that I am, in the wrong. If I'm spending the time to read it, I want it to be worth the investment, so give me something to be invested in. Exactly, right? Like, precisely. Hulk has to heal. There's gotta be, like, a backing or a grounding thing. And, like, the politics have to go into the personal. It is not just there are... Like, if you are reading fairy porn, right? Just considering. And your main character has been swept into this world in which they had previously not known, and then they're learning about, like, the politics there. There's not a lot to go on, right? Like, the politics are pretty removed. Hey, Waffles, how's it going? What's up? We're talking about, fine literature. If there is a self-insert, like, what is there to go on with this sort of stuff? You know what I mean? Like, where's the... Oh, you can't jump it! Fuck off! I'm so mad. Hector's getting me. Okay, so he's figured out that move. That's what we've learned. I got Mega Hulk power. Okay! Hector down. Okay. A woman popped out of the ceiling and I just ignore it. What's up, Waffles? We're playing this awful PS1 Hulk game. And I have gotten further right now than I ever have. The spin. Yay. I want to get to the first password. This level, I believe, has 3 bosses. But shit, I wanted to jump over that, but that's okay. Is the spin a T-pose? Yes. 100% yes, precisely. Oh, yes! Good. Yes! Woo! I could T-pose, Fuck! You got me while I was T-posing. I didn't have my defenses up. Okay. This sucks. Yeah, I like that bong. Okay. Oh, but yeah, like, I understand with, like, something that's, like, a reader insert, if you're inserting someone into a world of politics where this person is a blank slate, it's a fucking waste of time, right? Because, like, you gotta have some way that it becomes personal, and just because they're there doesn't mean it's personal. This is my opinion. Like, it has to be, you know, worth their time. Okay. Other news. This is lesser news, of less importance. I forgot how terrible that redeem is. Impolite. Rude. I forgot what that did. Thanks. Thank you for reminding me. I heard that noise, and legitimately, it brought me to a cold sweat. I got stressed. I was like, why is this playing? What is happening? I've learned that when I get nervous, I cold sweat. I'm sorry. It's funny. It's fine. I cold sweat a lot, to be honest. If I even get mildly nervous, I go into a cold sweat. Alright. Let's fucking groove. Let's go. I'm still a little cold sweaty right now. That's okay. Girl, huh? What? You don't break into a cold sweat? So I realized that one, it's like the most identifiable response to stress that I have. I notice it immediately. And there are certain things that set it off. Not frequently, no. There are certain things that set it off that are, like, issues and topics where I become, like, uncomfortable with them, and then I start cold sweating. This is a hypothetical example. This never happens and will never happen. If I get caught in a lie, like, that will make me cold sweat. But also just talking about certain things, I'm like, oh, geez. Oh, no. I don't like this. I may be clinical. I feel like, there are times when I have the constitution of a waif from the 1800s where I'm like, oh no, I'm getting dizzy and about to faint. Doesn't happen often, thankfully. I see. Well, this sucks. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. You just run to the end. What? Ah, fuck, it's Ulysses. Oh, no! Oh, no. There's no checkpoints, are there? I gotta... This is, neither here nor there. I ordered a body shaper recently, and it just came in, and I'm wearing it. Now, on one hand, right, I feel like generally people feel that, stuff like body shapers is kind of, like, I don't know how to put it. There are genders to it. There are layers of genders, like an ogre and an onion. Body shaper, yes. So it is essentially a kind of modern corset. I would like parts of my body to be more evenly distributed. Generally goes on the waist. And it also helps with, like, creating and defining curves on my body. I used to wear them pretty often, to be honest. I think that's reasonable. Thank you. I used to wear them pretty often, to be honest, but, I gave my last one away to a gal, because I was like, well, you know, I understand this is something you're gonna want more than me. I thought about it, but haven't looked into it. I could probably link you the one that I bought. I really like the pressure. I know that some autistic people have weighted blankets, but those kind of actually make me stressed because I feel trapped. I feel like, oh no, what if I have to get up and I can't get up? That would be lonely, thank you. I understand what you mean. Yeah, like a weighted blanket, me under a weighted blanket right now, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because, I mean, that's comfy. But, for me, I'm like, it activates, like, my prey instinct of, I gotta heal. Listen, if you're like, what are you doing right now? The answer is Hulk has to heal. It's the only way. It's the only way. Yeah, it activates, like, my fight or flight, where I'm like, but I need to make sure I have an out. I need to have a clear exit, which, weighted blankets kind of don't do necessarily. Hold on. I'll link it. I'll linky-loo. How do I link from Amazon Mobile? Seems like one of the things they'd want to be pretty, clear. Here. I'll just send you what you could do, and then you can Google it. This should take you to the Amazon page. I just can't make a thing that you click. Sorry. There. I got a bot to do it. Certain amount of weight that works for me, but too much leads to what you described. Understood. What was I thinking? 3 more hours on my shift. Woo. Yippee. Okay. It's time to Hulk. Come here, Hector. No! He got me. Alright. So yeah, having a kind of waist trainer or a body shaper, I actually find it quite comfortable. I mean, like, I have gained a little bit of weight. Basically, I gave up a bad habit, and was like, you know what? Instead of doing that bad habit, I'm gonna eat a bunch of sweets and sugar. So, it was kind of a neutral trade. But I gained a little bit of weight, so now I'm trying to cut back. Yay. Honestly, sweets and sugar are real fucking good. I basically never had a sweet tooth. I grew up in a house where... So, have you ever heard... When you grow up in a household that is like, you can't have sweets, they're bad for you, it actually makes people more, tuned into wanting candy. I'm working on shaping my body. Fully understand that. Hulk has to heal. Yeah, because obviously, I grew up in a house with, like, an open candy bowl at all times, and what it made me do is go, I don't really care about candy. I don't see what's so special about it. Alternatively, of course, there is the you have to eat your Brussels sprouts, which makes children go, I don't want to eat this shit. If I have to, like, you're gonna have to make me because I don't like it. Whereas, if you're like, you could eat whatever you want, the child might adhere to less healthy choices, right? But when you're like, can you, like, please eat a Brussels sprout? They'll be more open to trying it and liking it. It's how I felt with some food growing up. I had to eat what was on my plate, no questions asked. Oh, that stinks. I don't like that. As an autist, I was very sensitive to certain textures for a long time. And now I am better with it. I specifically was like... Hold on. I had to heal. I hated sausage for many years of my life. That makes me sad. That turret is stuck behind something and I can't do anything about it. Did they get out? No. I don't love sausage now, but it's fine as a, I assume as a treat. Which it is. It is fine as a treat. I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. Oh, it's fine as a meat. Yeah, it's alright. I kind of don't like sausage too much. I do like steaks. Oh my goodness. I had a whole debacle with steaks. So, when that friend came over that I've been talking about, her literature tastes, which, no shade, I understand. I also consume things of a trashy nature, if she considers that trashy. I love more friend stories. I love sausage, but it also depends on the sausage. Do you have a favorite type? Chorizo's good. Don't get me wrong. Chorizo's good. Certain preparations of sausage, others not so much. Yeah, I get that. Okay. So they come over and we watch anime. I enjoy this immensely. I had to heal. Like most sausage labels as a breakfast sausage is shit sausage. I didn't know that. I used to have, vegan sausages or vegetarian sausage, and they were actually really good. But it was this one specific brand. Same with bacon. I'm not big on sausage, personally. I hate breakfast sausage, the one in the styrofoam container. I have no idea. I got nothing on that one. But I had this friend come over, right? And we watch anime. But sometimes we get sidetracked. So, they're a little bougie. So whenever they come over, they bring me sweets. They brought me a whole cheesecake for us to eat. And I was like, okay, listen, I know sometimes we come over and we just don't have dinner. Do you guys want dinner? And they were like, yeah, that would be nice. So I cooked asparagus, potatoes, and a steak for them. Let me tell you, it was a nice dinner. I don't believe in the love language whole thing. That doesn't really do much for me, personally. But, hold on. Hector. No! Hector, no! No. There's some fucking woman. Ah! Okay. Alright. We're cool. That meal is a good way to my heart. Cooking is like the way that I express, care and love and other such things. I grill a mean steak. I also grill some mean hamburgers. I also grill some mean barbecue chicken. If you ask Winnie, she's like, that girl is always fucking grilling. um, hey, this game sucks. I don't know what you mean. It's, once we get to that first password, we never have to do it again. I love to grill. I kind of do love to grill. One of the biggest problems, I have like medium hair, maybe on the longer side, depending on what you consider. And the grill smoke gets into my hair, and I don't like that. It's true, you literally grill all the time. I could send, like, I generally, I like to take pictures when I'm grilling, so I could tell a friend I'm grilling right now. Ew, yeah, it's nasty. I'm not happy about it, but, I asked Winnie, and I'm like, do you think this is gross? And she's like, no, I think it's fine. So, I've learned to live with it. What's ew? My hair smells like grill smoke. Now, here's the thing, right? As a grill connoisseur, I am very specific about what I grill with, right? I do not use lighter fluid. I do not use any form of chemical starter. I use as natural charcoal as possible, and I start it with a kind of chimney device meant to start grills. So I try to have as woody of a scent as possible, mixed with, you know, like, what do you call it? Mixed with, like, meat. If you don't know how charcoal is made, by the way, charcoal is probably just oily black lumps to you, and that's fine. But the way that charcoal is generally made, I don't know if this is true of all charcoals, but you take a piece of wood, and you light it on fire, and once the fire kind of takes over all the wood, and goes through it, you get a black lump, right? It's kind of the mid-between stage between ash, which is like that kind of gray, like sooty stuff, and a log that has been burnt. Interesting, I like that. Yeah, I try to be very, listen, I have to grill a lot, so I make sure I know what I'm doing and make sure that I enjoy it. That's my rule to live by with that. Here's the thing, though. I feel like grilling is more of a butch girl activity, and I'm decidedly very not butch. It is simply my way of things. If you ask people that know me, they'll be like, she's not. Hank would not approve. Hank doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Propane sucks. Sorry. Charcoal is good. Yeah, it is. Also, much, like, better for the environment on a long-term scale, because you don't have to mine charcoal from the ground or anything. Sometimes you have an exception in your vibes. Absolutely. Sometimes I'm just like, listen, this doesn't, you know, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. I've been thinking about getting a jean jacket, because that's about as butch as I get, but it's still, like, I'm still femmy wearing a jean jacket. I forgot who the fuck, oh, I know who I saw it on. I saw an artist that is, what the kids nowadays call cringe. As someone who's not very butch, I understand. Yes, thank you. I saw somebody who, is what, out of favor with, the intelligentsia of fashion, but I saw a picture from her from the 2000s, and she was in a jean jacket, and I was like, wait, I could pull that off. Oh, wait, I could do that. What? Alright. I really enjoy femininity, personally. It's something I've really grafted onto. What? Okay. I have this level down to a science. I rarely, if ever, die here. But yeah, I like playing around and yeah, yep, I like playing around in butch spaces. It's kind of nice, but it is definitely like me as a feminine person doing butch things, but that doesn't necessarily have a gendered connotation. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I have friends where I'm like, you know, they're femme to butch, and I have friends where I'm like, they're butch, they're femme to futch, as going by the femme butch spectrum chart. I am definitely, here's one thing about me, definitely not high femme, not by a long shot. I am casually femme. Someone just parked so incorrectly. I would love to know how they parked. Sounds like more of a chart and less of a switch. Yeah. So, generally, it is a kind of like, and again, there are more ways to experience gender than just this, which is why I have a gender chart, which I have recently posted in the Discord, if you want to see it. Not quite sideways, but not straight in like they're supposed to. Not quite sideways is a bad way to park. Like diagonal, that's fucked up. But there's generally a spectrum of stone butch to high femme, and I am decidedly in the femme category. Just to get cigarettes. Fuck. I gotta heal. It's Hulk's favorite catchphrase. It's healing time. Not quite sideways is like a not quite broken arm. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It ain't great. But, I like having ways to explore gender that are, like, on a two-dimensional plane. Not necessarily because that is the most accurate way to display it, just because I think it's fun to kind of be like, if I had to compress it, what are the parts that get left in 3 and 4 dimensions? So, I enjoy that. And I highly encourage anyone to make a chart of gender themselves. It's just a 5x5 grid that you fill up with, you know, whatever you want. So, you know, I also have a wife chart. I think that's interesting. Yeah, I like it. I also have a wife chart. Originally it started with me. I do want to try it, but I don't know where I'd start, I guess. Do you have a character where you're like, here's a good example. A character that you see in a movie or TV show, or even just one frame of a movie, right? Where you're like, I want that woman's clothing, right? Not necessarily because you think it'd look good on you, but because, like, you look at the way she wears it, and you're like, I want what she has. That's, like, a good example for me. I have a wife chart. This started back in the 2010s, where me and a bunch of friends, I think including Trisha might have a wife chart from, like, 2016 somewhere hanging around. we were all like, let's make a chart of wives, and that coincides with the chart of gender. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's very funny. So it coincides with the chart of gender, of course. Knowing that I can just heal is like, well, what the fuck, right? So I have been refining my chart of wives for a good long time. Let me see if I could actually find a time span on it. The first one was 2017. So maybe Trisha has a wife chart from 2017. I would not embarrass her by digging it up. Jimmy almost certainly has a wife chart out there from around the same time. But what do you call it? I have been diligent in keeping mine up, and I have a friend who has done the same. I don't think Winnie is as into the idea of the wife chart as me, but I think it's really fun to be like, this is I like seeing a character and being like, this lady has something, and I don't want it to wear, right? She's wearing these clothes, and I think they're cool and hot and sexy. I need to do that chart later. I would love to see it. I can't even tell you. But yeah, seeing a lady, and I'm like, her clothes are cool and hot and sexy, but I don't want to wear them. I don't want to have her hairstyle, you know what I mean? I want her to have her hairstyle because I like it on her. Have 4 characters from Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let me guess. I'm gonna get these all right. Hold on. Wait. The dots are connecting. 100% accuracy here. Gortash, Minthara, the Emperor, Vlaka. Those are the 4 characters on your chart. 100% accuracy. Am I close? Am I right? These are the 4 most popular characters that everybody loves from Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, alright. I put Robin from One Piece in every one. That is Robin's a really good one. The way my bones just cracked and my organs liquefied. Oh, you have torn me asunder. That's good. That's because I am so accurate. Stop it! Stop summoning this woman! I trusted you. She's beautiful. I love her. I also love Nico Robin. Watch out! Okay. You fucker affectionate. Mine would be the 4 Chaos Gods. Are these, from, Warhammer? Because I get them. Zimchishi and Slaanesh, they got some good stuff going for them. Okay, alright. I feel like I owe you, a sincere guess. Karlach, Shadowheart, maybe Lae'zel, and maybe Minthara, or Orin. You gotta have a bad girl on there. Probably. Probably. Those are my guesses. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I really want to pick up that Warhammer strategy game. It bugs me so much that this has, like, a bunch of fucking things that go up and down, but, like, to what end? Like, what's the fucking point of this? You got half? Okay. Alright. Cut Shadowheart. And... Nurgle and Slanesh. Zinchich, I like. And of course I like Slanesh because, gender stuff. Karlach and Lae'zel. And maybe... Not Gale. Definitely not Gale. That's my guess. I gotta start narrowing it down. Cut Shadowheart? Oh no. I see what we're doing here. No Gale. Here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of Shadowheart. I really like Lae'zel, though. Oh, fuck. Yes. Absolutely. Slanesh. Shadowheart and Lae'zel were the correct ones. No Karlach. Interesting. Interesting. And then maybe... you don't seem like a Halcyon type. I'm thinking. I like Karlach, but not wife levels. Deal. Okay. See, now, I like my girl from Baldur's Gate 3. That's Minthara. But I don't know if you care for Minthara, at all. Huh. Oh, I know. No. By the way, I have to heal. Like, there's no option here. I have to heal. I appreciate and I value her, but I do not like her. I like her because I like her because she's unlikable. I like her because she's the most unlikable woman in the world. Who else? I have to give up. I'm so sorry. I cannot think of another character in Baldur's Gate 3 that I feel like to watch Ulysses run in circles. I was really hoping that the water might damage him. But it seems like no dice, huh? Aelin and Isabel. This is Dame Aelin, right? Yes. These make sense. These check out immensely. All of this is 100% crystal clear to me now. Okay. Stop with this woman. Ah! I'm glad you understand. I do. Completely. Fuck! Okay. So we're back to Hector, right? Wow, that was bullshit. Yeah. Strange for this game to do something so cheap and poor. Sucks. I have never seen such cruelty from a game like this. I played Bubsy yesterday, Bubsy 3D. And I can say, without a doubt, that you are looking right now at one of the top 10 record holders for the Bubsy introduction speed level speed run on game achievements. Hearing Bubsy stopped me cold. I am one of the 63, I am 6 out of 63 people who got through Bubsy level 1, speed-wise. I actually started at maybe about 14 when I first cold opened the game, and then I was like, wait, I could do better than that, so I got up to 6th place on my second try. Bubsy might be in my fucking DNA. I might be good at Bubsy. I don't know. I'm unsure. And how will I ever check without playing? So, you know, I'm not saying I'm royalty, I'm just saying I'm adjacent. Terror. If Bubsy is in your DNA, I am fucking terrified. I can only hope. I truly can only hope. Alright, we need to heal a little bit. I literally picking up the game, I was like, one thing that does not get communicated, the, like the velocity of the character, the way that your character maintains momentum sucks. 2, once you understand that fact, you're good to go. You just bub it up. So, I will be playing Bubsy, but I wanna wait on that one, because I'm looking forward to it so much. I'm really like, what if I enjoy this game? I don't want to bub it up. Is it fear? I want the bub to stop. I have good news. The bub has stopped because the bub never started. Bubsy was dead on arrival. They made a couple games of him, but he was dead on arrival. Bubsy never had a fucking shot. And what do we love more than an underdog in life, right? As it needed to be, yes. I have to heal. Hey, you know what this game reminds me of when I have to sit and heal? Fucking Clock Tower 1, of all things. Also, he deserves being dead. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe Bubsy deserves a little bit of a death. I think Bubsy is, I mean, like, he's gone, right? A caricature of a dog dead in a poor amalgamation of a dead. When you say caricature, you're talking about, like, New York caricature artists, right? I would love to go to a New York caricature artist and be like, can I commission you to draw a picture of a dog that is dead in a ditch? And they would just be like, I guess. I'll fucking do it, maybe. I adore... Hold on. I gotta stretch. Love how much fucking downtime this game has, because if I don't heal, I die. That's what Bubsy 3D means to me. I'm glad. I'm glad that Bubsy means so much. If there is one thing that I know, it's that people love dogs and love ditches. People adore ditches and dogs, so really, it's only up from there, right? Stupid. Dumb. Look at Hulk's dumb fucking kick. I don't know if I'll be good at Bubsy 3D, but I do know I'm willing to give it a shot. It's like... It's I don't know. I don't know how to describe the appeal of it. I tried to play Glover the other day as well. Just testing out games, seeing what feels right. I despise Glover. Now, I don't dislike the character. In fact, I love the glove, as it were. But actually playing Glover is so awful. I had that game as a child, and I really, really wanted to love it. I'm pretty sure I got it from Blockbuster when I was a kid, or played it at a friend's house. And I was like, this game seems so cool. I wish that I was good at it. And then I, like, is it good stream levels of despise? I don't know. I truly don't know. I could try it, but okay, we're good. Hector, your time has come. Sucks. It's the Sonic, like, clap or whatever that I think is the most effective. Okay. I feel like his AI has maybe fucked up somewhere. So I have, like, full Hulk power for a very brief time. This is so fucked up. Stop it. Oh no. I killed him. Hector is dead. Long live Hector. Why is she there? Who is she? So this is what I've garnered so far. This game is based on Hulk, Pantheon, Saga. This was a run of comics. I don't know much about comics. Don't at me. That is the Hulk, right? Hector is from Hulk Pantheon Saga, as is whatever the fuck the second guy's name is. Oh my goodness, I thought Hector turned into a fucked up skeleton. Is that Artemis or something? You would know better than me. I know that there are 3 bosses in this level, and that she is probably the 3rd, if I had to guess. Am I right about that? I don't know. All I know is that Hector is not the last boss. That's the only thing. Okay. Alright. What do these platforms fucking do? I don't get it. Why would I ever go on these when there's a chance of being shot by fucking lasers or whatever? I gotta go. Ulysses. Oh no. If I don't get on those platforms to save my life. Okay. Alright. We should be good. I have to heal. I know nothing. Hector, Ulysses, Achilles. What? Is Hector a Greek name? Why would it be that? I don't understand. I don't understand why this man is named Ulysses either. I don't understand. From the Iliad. Hector's from the Iliad? Oh, maybe. I didn't know. What's the vibe on the Iliad? I feel like it's a little bit of reader insert, you know what I mean? Or not reader insert, author insert. Like, what if the coolest strong guy in the world had traits that were like mine? Dumb. Stupid. Went really off on reader insert, yeah. Is another name for Odysseus. Yes, absolutely. Um, I'm trying to think of the parts of the Odyssey that I liked. Yeah, the vibes are weird. That place where they eat honeysuckle or something like that, the flowers that make you forget, that rules. And the sirens. Everything else I don't care about. Okay. It's time. Fuck. Fuck. Ulysses. It's your fucking... Huh? No? Okay. Wow, this game sucks. Oh, men being turned into animals by Cersei. Yes, that's a good one. Cersei does rule. Back to your regularly scheduled healing. I really wish I didn't have to do this. I see no other option. The game has to know that this is... She's cook. She's cool. Yeah, she is. Is she a necromancer? She might be a necromancer by technical definition. I think she engages with talking to the dead, which is old school necromancy. Unless you master the janky combat, this is all you have. Like, I guess, maybe. It sucks. I feel like this is not how the Hulk should play, but, you know, what can you do? Oh yeah. In other news, I played my first Warhammer, 40K game this year. Not tabletop or anything. Just a game set in that universe, and I had fun with it. It was an RPG made by the people who made Pathfinder RPGs, and I feel like they should make more in a pointless war over the squabbles of the ruling class. Yeah, little bit of the squabbles. No! Ow. That's good, though. We baited her. We went over there and we hit him enough so that she came out, and then she got baited. We are off to do. Rogue Trader, I heard it was good, and I regret not being able to make those streams. Good escape, well played, thank you. Yeah, it was actually really, really good. It addresses a lot of problems I have with Warhammer as a franchise. I like that game a lot. My only complaint is that it is too long. There is too much content, and I will never see the end of it. But, whew, is it good. I highly recommend that. Huh. I gotta heal. It's the only way. Do you think I could kick him? I know he puts his shield up like he thinks I can. Okay, alright. We gotta go. Alright. Prepare to meet your doom. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I don't consider good Warhammer 40K That's canon because, yeah, I understand. He doesn't seem to understand vertical distances. Do you think this game is like Doom, where, like, vertical distances are, like, fake? Like, they're not real? Let me just, stretch my hands a little bit here. Ooh. Oh, so hard to be gaming right now. Oh, no. Oh. Look at that. Hold on. That's as close as, of a clap as I could get. I could kind of mush your hands together. I love the uncanny hand movements. Yeah, it's a little jank. The only reason there are no female Space Marines is because the figures didn't sell well. Yeah, I mean, I do think that there are female Space Marines now, though. So that's good. They are, in fact, lore-friendly. Yeah. I heard that was going down, and I was like, wow, this is the stupidest argument ever of if women can join military. Dumb. I don't care about it. Even talking about it is beneath me, to be quite honest. No! Hector. Ulysses. I'm sorry. Now I gotta fucking heal again. Whoopee! Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah. Hold on. 1. You. Fuck. Hold on. I'm not great with the hand movements. Ad break. I'm just gonna wait here. Okay. Okay. Hey, I gotta go get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Hi, welcome back from ads. So one thing I wanted to add to the break screen, by the way, it's time to fucking go. Let's rock, baby. Okay. Alright, 2 bosses down. What did that do? Ever see Marvel's hero Star Fox? What? No. Star Fox is not a Marvel property character. That cannot be. What am I doing? No. I need healing. I'll just take it from here. Congrats. It's farthest we've ever gotten. I hate that. Okay. No. No. We have a continue. Alright. Every time we do this stage, we get better at it. It's not linear, but his name is Eros. His hero name is Star Fox. He's the eternal, like, Thanos. I see. I don't know much about comics, other than they exist. I'm trying to think of something in comics that I would like more of. There are characters in comics that I think are cool. Hey, if you guys could have any superpower, what one would you have? What? Healing. Healing's a good one. I feel like if I'm going for jokes, for japes, having stretchy powers would be so funny. I feel like that would be a very funny power to have. Shapeshift, invisibility. Like if David Bowie was a hero, I understand. I gotta heal. Healing is a really good one. Oh, like Plastic Man. Yeah. Shapeshifting is also good. Can't be perceived if they can't see me. The ability to change, my face and body type to whatever I want, I feel like would be both freeing and allow for a lot of hijinks. I would, oh my goodness. All right, consider this, right? You could change your face and body a la Mystique, and you just go around looking completely like Elvis, but like really old. Like, you convince people that Elvis is still alive for those people that are into the conspiracy theory that he faked his death, right? That would be a fun one. Hulk has to heal. He's gotta heal. That's very creative. Thank you. I'm glad. I feel like I would really enjoy being able to change my shape, or like my face and body. But also having rubber band powers sounds like it fucking rules. I feel like there's a bunch of dudes that have that, and I like them all. Apparently there's going to be a movie about Plastic Man, and I hope it is either both artsy or, creative. You know what I mean? Sometimes a guy just wants to be a small price line cut for an afternoon and a massive dinosaur in the evening. I don't know what a priceline cut means, or cuff. Answers to a lot of these types of questions are kind of boring. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, okay, hold on. Before I get into this fight, when you say boring here, oh, porcelain. Yeah, I get that completely. When you say boring here, what you mean is they're well-developed and consistent internally. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that is not something you should ever have to apologize for. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that you don't. I just wanted to say. That just means you're, you know, you gotta figure out what you like. Gotta figure out what you're about. Hector, you dumb bastards. He could never beat the Sonic Wave. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. Yeah. I feel the same way, where it's like, for people that have known me for a long time, that waifu chart is very, very predictable. Very little surprise in it. That being said, it's because that's who I am. Like, it's self-evident. Not waifu, gender. Sorry. My mistake. Okay. Yay. Okay. Ulysses time. Wait. Hold on. They don't have to look at it and ask, how does this connect to Lily? Because they look at it and yeah, precisely, right? It's very clear whose it is and stuff like that. Okay. I am asking myself a question right now. Where does that... I hit a switch after I beat Ulysses. Where does it go? That Ulysses switch goes somewhere. I just don't know where. Call about a property I don't own. Well, according to this person, you do. So do with that what you will. This and the Madison call. The Madison calls? I have no idea. I do not get spam calls. When people spam call me, for those that don't know, if you get spam calls a lot, you just have to make sure never to pick up the phone, ever. Either Roger, who owns property, or Madison, who hasn't updated her contact info anywhere. Very funny. Imagine suddenly owning property. Yeah, like, have you ever considered, yes, I am Roger. I get calls about a medical debt that is not mine, and I simply ignore them. Yeah, yep. Love the idea that someone got away with medical debt. That rules. Good for them. I hope they never collect on it. They leave a voicemail every time, and I've never answered. Debt collection is different. I answered a few just to mark my number as incorrect. I don't have anything like a credit card or anything like that, because I am of the opinion that, essentially interest, on loans is perhaps one of the most diabolical things, human beings have done in modern times. My phone at all because spam shit? Yeah, basically. I'm not a fan of that sort of stuff. Okay. We have our mans. It's Ulysses. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Okay. Alright. And we chill. Must be businesses and they must be profitable. Yes, absolutely. It sucks. It's very weird to me that no rich person is ever like, I have enough, actually. Like, it is so rare for a rich person to just be like, I am going to run a business at a cost because I like that. It's like almost unheard of for a business to just be like, yeah, we just exist in this framework because that's how we exist, but we're really just funded by one guy who has a passion project, right? I feel like that should be more common as a bit of a reprieve, but it's not. You would think that once you have more money, I love seeing those. I can't name a single one. You would think that once you have more money, you'd be more willing to, like, do less. But rich people always seem really busy with making even more money, which I simply don't understand. Okay. Alright. What? Okay. We're winning. I will never understand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I find this really frustrating. So, believe it or not, I know, you might be surprised to hear this. I do not have a lot of money. I am considered what is poor, right? But I have family members who do have a lot of money. I mean, like, I'm talking, like, a normal house and then a beach house in, like, Cape Cod, right? And these family members send me constant fucking vacation photos of, like, visiting Sweden. Hey, look, we're in the Alps. Oh, check this out. We're staying at a nice Italian villa. And I am just like, I don't think you understand what that's like to be, like, poor and to have family members be like, and also, we are going to send you every vacation photo. Look, it's a rainbow, and it's in, you know, the Canadian Highlands or whatever, and it's just like, oh, fucking great, I'm so glad that you got to see that. I'd go insane. I literally do not respond to these, and I know that my aunt that sends them is like, I don't get it. Like, what? It should make you happy to see these, right? Because they're so cool. They're such cool photos. And, like, when else are you gonna see pictures of this? Like, you couldn't go on fucking... Oh, my goodness, it gets me mad. It gets me, like, legit upset. Fuck. Ulysses, stop that. Alright. Hold on. Triangle is jump, by the way. I have not left the country ever. I went to Canada once when I was 12. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. My idea of a vacation is driving a couple states over to see friends for maybe a couple days. I am lucky enough to be able to, at least in the past, I would have a family member drive me to a ferry because I, like, live near a ferry. I would take the ferry and get picked up by, at the time, a romantic paramour, and then I would stay with them for a week or two. That's how low my standards are. Honestly, like, just, like, having a place to go is kind of like, it's not a luxury, it's a necessity, but you bastard. But it is nice. But I've been able to stay out, for, you know, a couple of weeks on somebody else's dime. That's, my, luck, we'll say. You fucking bitch. Did you see that? He knocked me from one platform to the other. I feel less like a little king of the castle here and more like I'm being circled by sharks. I can't believe this. This sucks. But I used to stay on Long Island quite a lot. Long Island is, kind of like, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Long Island is kind of like, what if New York was built on racism more so than normal? Okay. Sorry, I had to put something on my chest. Alright. Should be good to go. New York sucks, in your opinion? Like, New York is my idea of a good time, but not because it's a good place to be. Are you seeing this shit? Okay. I live in rural New York. I see. So, that is interesting. Oh my goodness! Belle, I went to rural New York. I went to the Adirondacks. That was the one vacation I've taken in, like, genuine vacation in, you know, years. And they were kind of gorgeous, but also seem like there's nothing going on around there. Please, please. Okay. Wait! We do not move forward. This game spawns enemies in after you accomplish things. I haven't lived there since, about 2018, I see. I understand. I quite enjoyed, the Adirondacks, I'm not gonna lie. I was supposed to go stargazing, but, there was some booking issues, we'll say, that ended up with me going on a moonlit night as opposed to a moonless one. There's some gorgeous spots, there is indeed. There is quite. It was a very nice vacation. But, other than that, it's mostly just not going anywhere. Pooling money, though, is a good way to get a brief reprieve from existence, in the capitalist mode and fashion. Hold on. Hulk is about to go. Sometimes I would go to New Hampshire. This was, again, on someone else's time. But I would go to New Hampshire, and that place is fascinating. Okay. Alright. Now is the scary part. It's Atalanta. It's not Atlanta. It's Atalanta. What the fuck are we doing? Oh good, she has the personality of a drone. You stay right there. Am I knocking her up further and further? Oh, no. Don't do that. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? This game sucks. At least it's sucking in my benefit. This makes sense. Are you saying that it's Atalanta makes sense? Or are you saying it makes sense to pool money? I mean, the gameplay makes zero fucking sense. Did I do it? Are we fucking, like, good to go? Exit! What? We did it. We made it past stage 2. Good enemy design. Have them in the damn air. Yeah. This game likes that. And it's usually awful. Like... Oh no. I have at least played a couple of levels where they send drones, and the drones, like, can just get stuck. I have to fight Ajax. That's a Hulk guy. Are you sure this is a game and not a torture device? I'm positive it is not a torture device. It's just a bad video game. Quite lucky in that regard. I did it. I did indeed. And now what? That is Ajax. I don't know this for certain. I'm guessing. Okay. Stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh. Sonic boom. Okay. Okay. Do I heal while running? The answer is looking like it's a no. I think I have to stop moving. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Okay. Alright. It's time to Hulk out. By which I mean, we sit here until we heal to full health. Is there a timer, perhaps? Hope not. Yeah, me too. Okay. It would be a whole new level of bullshit. It would be. Okay. I saw a switch. I hit that switch. I think the switch immediately... Okay, so he doesn't move when he's off screen. What does that do? Okay. Alright, we're learning. What do we do? Let's get rid of all the robots. Maybe that'll hurt him. No, maybe these are just here to spawn items. And also it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Earthbound voice. What does it hurt in Japanese? Okay, so this causes rain. Okay. Ajax, I'm coming for you. I'm big and I'm coming. Hey, Ajax. Ajax, I have invincibility. You have to... Oh my goodness, he has a stupid little head! Okay. Do I have to, like, rust him or something? What? Can somebody very quickly read every Hulk comic ever made so I can learn what Ajax does? I'm gonna sleep 2 hours ago, so I'm gonna sleep for real. Yeah, please go sleep. I hope you enjoyed, though. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Does Ajax heal? He does, doesn't he? Does he? Wasn't he the main villain in the Deadpool movie? I have literally not engaged with comic books at all. I know very little here. Good luck, have fun. Love you, bye. Oh, thank you. Love you too. Thank you. Enjoy. Bye. Okay. Now, with that being said, what are we doing? This is a bad spot to be. Do not be in the cove. Okay, there's Ajax. Does Ajax have free? What's his deal? Alright, okay, I gotta check. What is Ajax's deal? Ajax Marvel. Hector, whatever, I don't know. Ajax, does he heal? Strength, speed and agility, tolerance to pain. Got it. Why does he look so stupid? Like, he's like a man in the stupidest suit I've ever seen. Alright. And super stamina, great pain tolerance. I don't think that's healing. Is he weak to, like, water? Why can't I do a boom or a clap? Okay. He does heal! Oh, this is awful. They have single-handedly invented the worst boss that I can ever imagine. This sucks. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, continue. Alright. People who developed this game hated game. I believe this was developed by Eidos, who might have made Hitman or something. I don't know. They certainly have made games before. That much I am aware of. It was originally on Saturn. Not that that helps. Hi, Ajax. Okay. Okay. What is the switch in the corner for? There's a switch in the corner. It makes it rain. I don't get it. I only have one life, or else. So. Like, what do I do to prevent Ajax from healing? It's gotta be raining on him. Somehow. Oh, I'm out of superpower. I'm out of gamma radiation or whatever. I can't stand this. Wow. Yeah. It's a bad game. I mean, that's why I'm here. At least the game could have given you a hint. Just, if you are here playing this game, you probably have read the comments, so you already know. You already know. Why would the game need to give you a hint when you're already an expert at the Hulk? The way they auto-guard when they see me coming is so frustrating. Like, what the fuck? I might have to read a game facts about this one. On account of the fact that there is clearly a switch here, and I have no idea what it does. Like, what am I supposed to be learning from this? I don't get it. Hold on. Let me look this up. There is one game fact about this, that I know of. Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to start from the start. So, yay. What do people have to say about, yeah, there's one walkthrough from 2001. Ecosystem defeat Ajax. Floating ball-shaped robots are harmless. Throw wooden blocks at it and pick... You could throw things? Must strike after he takes a swing to give damage. Then keep your distance and use shoulder charge and vortex spin. That's it. Just beat him. Just beat him. Of course. How could I be so stupid as to not just beat him? Yeah. This game is notoriously awful. And by notorious, I mean, I saw a friend play it on stream, and she immediately was like, this sucks so much, and stopped playing. And I'm like, this sucks so much, I have to beat it. At the very least, I've gotten farther in this stream than I have ever before in my life. How do I pick things up? Okay, that's not. Okay, that's how you pick things up. Wow. Amazing. Hulk Ultimate Destruction is actually good. I've heard. I am not interested in the Hulk or his video games unless they suck, unfortunately. I am only here for the bad game. But I have heard that Hulk has good ones. Alright. What? Okay. This level, simple and clean, is the way that you're making me feel tonight. And something. Game Boy game was ass. Same with the SNES or Genesis. I mean, this is Saturn, which is around Genesis time. I don't know anything about Hulk. Other than he's invincible, which is cool. I know that there is maybe one good Hulk comic that I've heard of. Alright. We're good to go. We're out of here. Simple and clean is the way you're making it. It's hard to let it go. Yeah. That song rocks. So this is a drone. If this drone kills us, we just restart, so fine, whatever. Yep. And then Hulk just fucking face plants and gets really sad about it. Oh, poor baby Hulk. I am not continuing. We restart. We restart on those. Okay. I gotta use the restroom before I restart, so let me take y'all to the break screen. You could change the channel with the change the channel redeem. It changes it to a random channel, and you can basically just watch whatever you want, so enjoy that.
Find card number 1 in the second truck. Go for a ride in the third truck. Cigarettes don't do anything, so don't smoke. Every rank earns you 3 rations. Go in and out until you've got all the rations you can. Eat one and get another. Avoid the guards whenever you can. Use card 1 to open the door. Get the gas mask. Remember, pursuers disappear when you switch rooms. Don't go up the middle corridor. It's a trap. Go to the left truck for the gun, but you still need ammo. Go to the right truck for the mines. Don't go in the middle truck. It's a trap. Take the elevator to the 3rd floor. Stay next to the wall to avoid cameras. Do all the card 1 rooms first. It saves time. You improve your rank by rescuing prisoners. Get the gas mask ready as soon as you enter this room. There's poison gas. Go in slow to avoid the rolling pin. Use your gun here. Get card number 2. Get rations 3 times. Use card 2 to get a hint. Get the missiles. Put on the gas mask right away. Get more ammo. Use card 2 to rescue this guy. It helps you gain points. Get the silencer. Get the grenade launcher. Rescue this guy and get a clue. Go down the elevator. Watch out for the pitfall between wood crates. Use card 2 here. Rescue this guy and get a clue. Your rank will go up. So will your powers. Get the submachine gun. Go into the truck and surrender. It's the only way to win.
Sorry, I'll be a little bit. Not
Punch
too
the
long.
left wall to escape. Rescue the gray fox.
No, not that kind of party. I can make bubble gum.
So it seems you think you have the upper hand.
Free! I got a hernia! Quit whining, Natsumi. We're almost there, all right? Well, at least someone cares if you get hurt. You got Nakajima! Huh? Maybe. Ah! I don't know. I'm not sure of anything. Reddy loves me. Bluey loves me not. Hurry up! Here we go. Yuki!
Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, everything turned out fine. Nobody got hurt.
No problem. We do it all the time.
You know, I hate to bring this up, but there's a little matter of the door and the saw and the merchandise that you used, and well, the clock, of course. We got to repair that big clock, and it comes to this amount right here. And then, of course, there's the dresses that you're wearing. Well, what's left of them anyway, and they're pretty expensive too, see? But since, you know, you saved the store and everything, and nobody got hurt, and everything's okay, now why don't we just write it off? Everything's even, Steven. So, why don't you guys just go ahead and wear the dresses on home? And, you know, if you can find the other pieces to them, go ahead and take those too. That's fine with us. We just want to say thank you.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you very much.
No, you're welcome. Don't mention it. You earned them.
You know, it would be good to have one that isn't ripped all up. And I need new high heels with some gloves.
Well, that
and
might be a
hat.
problem.
Do you have a courage cord? Natsumi, stop it.
I'm making some coffee.
I'm sorry you're told of seeing.
I just like flicking around on this. Just being like, oh look, there's something new. I can't tell you how much this entertains me. Alright.
My dad's dad was born here too. But his dad wasn't born here. He was born in Sacramento.
That's what I'm saying. Just like all these trees here. There are many different kinds. And they all live together in harmony. So can we.
If you're gonna make it, you gotta know who you are. Be proud of your history. And be what you wanna be. We all make mistakes. It's up to us to get it straight. If we open our hearts, we may find a solution.
Be somebody.
Frustration. Wow! Anger. You know, I found the best way of dealing with anger is to think nice thoughts. That way, you challenge all negative energies into something useful. More pickle, more relish, I think, this year. Yeah, how about it, Jimmy? You see, you should use your temper and not lose it. Because if you lose it, you only make the situation worse. Tater salad, Jimmy. Just close your eyes. Imagine positive images so that you can make your anger work for you instead of against you. Okay, open your eyes. Anger. Use it, but don't lose it.
Be somebody.
Styling. Hey, everybody gotta wear clothes, and if you don't, you'll get arrested. But that don't mean you gotta let some fashion designer in New York or Paris tell you what to wear. Clothes express your personality, so express yourself, and not someone else. Do Calvin Klein, Bill Blass, or Gloria Vanderbilt wear clothes with your name on it? No, of course not. So you table the label and wear your own name. Xena and Xena, for that exciting walk to the grocery store. Here's Xena and Xena from San Bernardino. Thank you, Xena and Xena. And here's Marta, our subway sweetheart, taking the A train to fashion in this graffiti-inspired creation with her mustard socks and her ketchup sash. She's a real hot dog. Jeff, who's the hippest cat in town. Ain't no doubt when Jeff's around, with pants pegged tight and hair in finners, he's the 80s nod to 50s splendor. Stay cool, Jeff. Athena, with her English bowler hat and Japanese kimono. Athena combines the very best of East and West, with more than a dash of American-style know-how. Whether she's fixing her bike or prepping for the prom, she's a living United Nation. But there's no need to vote on this outfit. Thank you, Athena. All dressed up with no place to go. No sweat, says Kelly. I'll just...
Okay. Waffles, your name is Jeff? I got a bunch of public domain movies on here along with VHS tapes. And, you know, maybe a television show or two. What's it like being a Jeff? Is it fun? Is Jeff a name that you have felt, like, have you ever heard of nominative determinism? Where somebody's name dictates, like, their path? Would you say that Jeff has dictated your path in life? That you've lived the life of a Jeff? Also, sorry, Aerocon. We'll see your break screen when we get back. What? Okay. So it really is just get good with the combat in order to defeat Acron. No. Aerocon is in the chat. Not Aerocon and not Acron. Ajax, that's what his name is. Ajax. Sorry, I got a little mixed up there. He's a Jax. Guy's always a Jackson. What? Alright. Okay. This level, easy enough now. I just don't know what causes the doors to fuck up the way they do. Oh no. If I get to level 2 again, and you know, hopefully I will, I have to fight Flying Woman, the woman who flies. Atalanta, I think her name is. And that's quite a frightening prospect now, isn't it? Do you think I could just, if I could clip through walls in this game, do you think I could go through the exits? Like, I just clip through a wall and then go through the end. I was quoting Jump Street. I see. I don't know Jump Street. I've never seen it before. I've heard it's good. But I've heard a great many things in life. Alright, So Ajax just has to be defeated in one-on-one combat. There is no healing, there's nothing. You just have to defeat him with your pile driver spin or whatever. Alright. I am ready to go. Okay. 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 It's so hard to know distance and anything. It's so hard to know literally anything in this game. Depth perception is awful in this. Okay. Oh, I landed on him. I don't know if landing on them, I think it does damage. Fuck. No. I gotta heal. It's healing time. Ajax has a few abilities. Superhuman speed, reflexes, agility, high tolerance to pain. I can't snooze it. Sorry. I don't think that the person that wrote the FAQ knows why there is a switch in the corner that makes it rain. I don't think they understand it. Alright. Okay. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back, gamers. I gotta heal before I go in for Hector. What are Ajax's weaknesses? What can defeat Ajax? I feel like getting implants is a cool superpower. Let me just state outright. Implants are cool. Implants in real life, on the other hand, not so much. Implants in real life are lame. I feel like getting implants are gonna be way more, I feel like we're getting towards a world where implants are going to be common. Specifically RFID chips. Personally, I think that those are gonna be around and popular. Okay. Alright. I gotta heal. I'm sorry, I gotta heal. There's no way to make it. Cyberpunk, here we go. Yeah, maybe. I feel like, cause like, how many years did it take to replace the stripy bars on credit cards with RFID chips, right? Doesn't have stated weaknesses, but he isn't known for being very smart, I see. I feel like it took very little time for RFID chips to become kind of the norm. Hold on. Now that I have espresso, let me drink up my espresso. Hi. You can't see it. It's my espresso hand. My hand for espresso. That was me drinking. Okay. Alright. Let me put this down and then we could go fight Hector. Being able to fight and beat Hector, huge. Let us not understate it. It's a big one. And now I have to heal again. They have designed the worst oh, you're supposed to slide through this. I see what they're doing now. Okay, I see. They have maybe designed a terrible video game, though. Maybe. I'm not an expert. Been thinking about getting into fighting games recently. Thinking about finding a fighting game to settle down with. Evo just happened. Evo was great. I saw one of the funnest, like, moments of Evo, I think, that happened in Street Fighter Third Strike. With a Hugo player who was fucking so cool. I used to play a little bit of Third Strike, but I was very bad at it. And I've played my fair share of Skullgirl, which is a game I love. King of Fighters, you may have noticed based on the characters on the screen. I like King of Fighters. Okay. Okay. And it's Alantia, or whatever her name is. Oh, I gotta feed my cat food. Hold on. Let me beat Hector. Okay, Hector down. I think I'm improving at using the game systems. So somehow, it's over here that Alantia comes from, right? Let me go feed my cat food. He's waiting outside the bowl. I also have to heal, so... You know. One sec. Okay. Alright, welcome back. To me. Welcome back to me. Alright. I guess it's like you avoid getting burnt by the juices by jumping on those. People are probably already implanting magnets and RFID chips into their hands for their debit card and to unlock their motorbikes. I will not be getting implants like that. I just don't. I don't trust like that. A banking company can pry its way under my skin through my cold, dead hands. I just don't, I don't trust them with... I killed him immediately?! Were you a witness to what I just did? Were you a witness to what I just... Columbo voice. Were you a witness to what I just did? That's from a Columbo episode. Okay. So I think I figured out maybe a little bit of a glitch. If you do both the ground slam and... Did I not hit the switch? Fuck. The ground slam and the spin at the same time, it might make the damage unavoidable. That's my hope. And that damage unavoidable, I did not hit the switch. Might be a very heavy damage dealer immediately. Holy cow, we found tech. We found some tech. I remember seeing a story about a guy who had to get surgery because the gold he plated, the magnet that he put inside him, corroded. The metal, the magnet. Yeah, yep. I mean, yes, that is how that works. Absolutely. Like, gold is non-reactive, and generally does not corrode. But, if it does, you're fucked. You're fucked. I bet credit card companies will do it for free, though. I bet they'll be like, do you want an upgrade? We'll just do it. Because, like, the price of doing that, and then that person has your chip in them for the rest of their life is, like, great. He didn't play it well enough. Wonderful. Okay, Hulk is healing. I'm gonna go get another cup of espresso. Be right back. Hi, baby. Okay. I'm back. Hulk is ready. Ah, shoot, I spilled some espresso on my, my thingy. As if it's in the bone, and even then, that's not permanent? I see. I didn't realize. Okay. This might work as a strap. She seems to like the wall. And when she goes on the wall, she wants to do it at a point where she's higher than us.
Yes!
Yes!
Whoopee!
We're learning. We're learning strats, and that makes me happy. Thank you for the spin. I'm not gonna lie, every time I spin, I get, like, so excited. Like, I legit am like, yes, I'm spinning. Okay. 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 What we can do that she can't. Find a corner. Oh, she has chip. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I'll do some squats.
The activities depicted in this video are strenuous and highly physical in nature. They should not be attempted without first consulting your doctor.
5 squats.
Since they can also become violent, you might also seek advice from a psychiatrist, clergyman, or criminal attorney. In any case, we accept no responsibility for any harm you do to yourself or to others after viewing this tape. Whatever happens, it's not our fault.
1. No, my form was 4. Oh, 1. 2. Here, you can see my hands through it.
You might want to do this on a real bike, so you don't have to explain the rug burns on your shoulders.
3. 4. 5. Okay. Winnie, exercises. I mean, the game, for the record, the game won't let me play games. So, I gotta heal. Like, my only option is to wait and heal, or go up and die. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll just wait here. Apparently, I had been doing squats wrong for, a long time. Fuck! Alright. I gotta get my arms.
Warning. The activities
It's like
depicted
7
in this video
curls,
are
right?
strenuous and highly physical in nature. They should not be attempted without first consulting your doctor. Since
Okay,
they can
7
also become
curls,
violent,
each
you might
side.
also seek advice from a psychiatrist, clergyman, or criminal attorney. In any case, we accept no responsibility for any harm you do to yourself or to others after viewing this tape.
All right.
Whatever happens, it's not
1.
our fault.
2. 3.
This move I got from an old Bruce Lee movie.
4. 5. 6. Hold on. 7. Alright, now the other side. 1. Oh no. 2.
You've gone astray, my dear. You're headed down the path of the wet method.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Alright. Hydrate. I will have some hydration. It's good to stay active. And I feel like streaming kind of gets in the way of that, right? It's staying active and streaming, don't really go hand in hand. Unless you're doing something active while you stream. I find it immensely fun to give people the control over my body to determine exercise, though. Okay. Okay. This is good. No. She doesn't block, which is probably the best thing here. She just kind of does this. Am I not lined up with her? Okay. Okay. And she doesn't heal, so we gotta be careful. We gotta heal. Fuck! Okay. Alright, I don't want to lose a single life on this. I don't believe I've lost any lives. Which means we'll go to Ajax with 4. Which means we have a shot. Maybe not a good one, but a shot. Is the game volume a little loud, by the way? Seems like it might be a little loud. I can't tell. No. Good. Okay. After I'm done streaming, I'll post my wife chart, because that's fun. Alright, look at the way those things fly. It kinda rules. I think we have her. I think we have her at this health. Oh, that was rude. We got her. Okay. Is there anything we should get here? Okay, we're going into the next level with full health and everything. Gets stronger and heals faster the angrier it gets, so clearly you need to slam your pinky toe against an end table a few times. That would do it. Heading out to the pool? Okay, have fun! I hope you enjoyed the pool. Having a pool is cool. I like that. Okay, alright. Ajax time. So we might be able to do the spin and the slam at once. And hopefully can counter a defense by Ajax. Why do they drop out of the sky like that? Okay. 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 I feel like I need fighting game frame data of, like, what comes out faster, a kick or a punch. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Is he healed up? I don't know. I can't tell. Just feel it out. I'm working with it. Hi, Shy. How's it going? What's up? Oh, that gave me nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. 1 life, but we did do combat. 4 continues. Baby, I think we got him. Hey, what's up, Shy? How's it going? What are you up to? Are you enjoying a Hulk, the Pantheon Saga? He's going so Saga, this guy. Wait. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you hear what I hear? Ow. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very cash money of you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this fucking sucks. Dandy's Candy been lurking to grab a monster and grind destiny. I hope it's going well. Oh, he does heal. He heal. Okay. When does he heal? Is it a DPS race? Do I need to race his DPS? Because I don't like that, and I'm gonna be forthright. I don't like that, and I do not want to race his DPS. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's go. Ajax. I'm colorblind. He blends in with the background, by the way. There's gotta be a way to cheese him. There's gotta be a way to cheese him. Okay. Okay. So is this game a beat 'em up? Is that what this game is? Am I beating him up? Looked like it started when you left him alone long enough. He did heal between hits. HP Lovecraft Christmas Feral. Do you fear what I fear? That's a good one. I like that. I haven't gotten out of bed? You haven't gotten out of bed? That's okay. You don't have to get out of bed, but it might be nice, too. Feel like Button Basher. Yeah, but, like, they're... Like, if you have the strats... If you're doing strats, then you're gonna be better at it. He healed between hits. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't know what to do when I pick something up. I know there's a button to throw it. The input lag, for the records... Wait. Did you see that up there? Wait. Hold on. I assume I have to beat him. This much is clear. Can I jump on him? Sir, can I use you as a platform to get up there? Maybe I should... Oh my goodness. It's the pound. It's the pound and the spin. That are so good. I'm winning. As I say, as I lose all of my life. Okay. Got any B&Bs that you could get a knockdown setup going? I don't think so. I think the bread and butter is I use ground pound spin gives me some good damage, but it's not reliable. This music's not bad. This is not the worst music in the world. He's healing. It makes me so upset that he's healing. Alright, consider this. This game is from the perspective of the Hulk, in that it is showing you how much anger he has. This anger that you're feeling while playing this, not even a fraction of the Hulk's power. It's respecting your standing short so you can abuse them to keep him in block stun. Maybe it builds meter. I do not think hitting them builds meter. I'm almost certain that it doesn't. It is not that kind of meter. Not only that, but the block stun is not reliable. Believe me. What are you saying? We're trying to figure out the strats, okay? We're trying to strat it out, Belle. I'm trying to learn. How are you doing? Okay. Eating spaghetti. Oh, about So, you know how the Hulk gets mad? And you're like, I could never get so mad that I Hulk out. The game is trying to say, yes, you can. Let's show you something you can get mad at. This is how angry you feel at this game is how angry the Hulk feels all the time. Okay. All right. Okay, I did it. Let's get one... No. Shit. Oh, there's the power-ups. There they go. Into the ether. Used to have temper tantrums as a kid. I used to have temper tantrums as a kid. Apparently they got so bad that I got kicked out of multiple daycares. By the way, on Retro Achievements, the game that tracks your achievements, there is no version of this game that has achievements. Nobody has cared enough to make them. I think I could, even without playing this game. I'm discussing the secret formula to Coke. It's not secret. It's cocaine. That's the formula. I made some spaghetti last night. I made some spaghetti with sauce. And it was very tasty. When I'm not grilling, I'm making homemade Italian pasta sauce. Passed down through the generations. Oh, this game is wearing on my thumb. I went to a Coke museum last year and they didn't mention cocaine at all. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. You think that was because they were like, yeah, maybe let's not talk about how we originally wanted our juice to be addictive? You think they were maybe like, let's not talk about it. Probably. Wasn't Coke originally called, like Jack's Soda or something? Like, before it was called Coca-Cola? It was, like, Steve's Soda. It was something funny. Here's the thing. Don't really like colas. Don't really like soda. In fact, I don't drink soda at all. I drink seltzer, which is just flavored water that they put bubbles in. Yay. But actual soda, I don't really drink that. The museum was fun. I'm glad. All right. Okay. Pemberot's French Wine Cola. Maybe I'm thinking of Pepsi then. It was never actually cocaine, just coca leaf extract. Or powder, which is an ingredient in cocaine. This is good to know. I figured it was probably not actual cocaine. That seems a little intense. But it is definitely something to mimic, like, cocaine. Something to use the cocaine to their benefit, I assume. Had a room where you could taste all the different sodas of Coke made around the world. Now, here's something I've learned. In places that are not America, Coke is not made with high fructose corn syrup. It's actually made with pure cane sugar. I actually got my hands on a bottle of Mexican Coke. Don't take that out of context. And it was fine. Soda again, Tab. See, that sounds good. I would like to try some 80s Crystal Pepsi. I feel like I would enjoy it. I watched one YouTube movie reviewer, and he was so into Crystal Pepsi, like the original. And then it came out again, and I didn't have any then either. I didn't know you like getting wet. Hardy har har. Very funny. Alright. Hold on. Ow. You know what I'd really like? Speaking of getting wet, I haven't gone to a pool in a billion years. I have not had the opportunity to swim. It doesn't really happen when you're transgender. So I would like to buy a bathing suit and maybe go to a beach or something. Guess not this year. Probably. You drugs kids, you only have one life. Don't do drugs, kids. Here's the thing, I've done them. Don't do most drugs. Most drugs are bad. Life as extreme as you want to make it, sure. I don't like drug. Barring some exceptions. Have you considered doing... Do not? Is that do not? Drugs none. Have you considered doing drugs none? These nuts. Fuck! I got these nuts over here. It wasn't just Coke they made. So many types of soda have abysmal soda made with plums. From, like, Indo? And I'm sure peeps there love it, but God, I hated it. I'm interested. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Did you know I could grow in size? I can increase in magnitude, girth, and density. I can. I corresponded. I don't even smoke, and I don't drink. And I don't smoke. I have a cigarette maybe once a month. Other things, we can talk about other things, but I gotta go get caffeine. Okay. Now, I cannot talk about other things, as, they are... Caffeine by Psychostick plays in the background. I see. Hold on. We're about to beat the shit out of Hector. Ooh, an aquarium. I love aquariums. Did I go to Atlanta once? I might have gone to Atlanta once before in my life. I don't remember why. I think that, maybe it was my dad and Jimmy's dad were driving to Florida. We were in the car as well. And, maybe we stopped at Atlanta on the way? I went there for a concert. Nice. Okay. concerts are cool. I don't really go to concerts because my tism. It makes being in loud places a little tough. But the concerts I've been to have been good. I saw Mr. Twin Sister in concert. I saw... I forget what that guy's fucking name is. I saw Rush in concert when I was a kid. That was probably my best concert experience. And I'm thinking about who else. There's like a really popular... He's not like dubstep. It's like a really popular, like, synth musician who does... I'm thinking. Generally has covers that have, like, drawn naked babes on them. It was a fine show. I don't think concerts are really for me. Only content I've been to and enjoyed was the Vespers, and I hated that their performance live is like 10 times better than their studio-produced music. Nice. I went to... I'm thinking... Mr. Twin Sister, that show rocked, and... I can't remember what the guy's name is. It's gonna drive me wild. It's gonna drive me up a mountain. It's Altana. It's Atlanta. Okay. Hector should not kill us here. Okay. Yeah, Hector shouldn't kill us here. Okay, let's get the power-ups. Enjoy the view, at least. I see. It is gonna drive me up a walnut thing. He's like a popular musician. He makes like a bunch of like cyberpunk music. Like, if you think of cyberpunk, he makes that music. Like, dark synth. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta heal. Like, dark synthwave. I can't think of him. I love cyberpunk. You would like this artist. Perturbator. His name is Perturbator. I went to a Perturbator concert. How much do I listen to him? The fact that it took me a Google search and 20 minutes of thinking, inform that, not fucking much. But I saw him in concert. It was a nice show. Don't even get me started. I'm okay with cyberpunk, though, now that it has had one massive video game named after it, and it was kind of a colossal failure, I'm looking at other avenues. The problem with cyberpunk, for me, doesn't have enough occult stuff in it. I want more occultism. I like the occult, in theory. Maybe a little bit in practice. I gotta heal. Shadowrun. I haven't played a game of Shadowrun that I liked. It seems interesting. I know that there's magic. I don't know if it hits the spot for me, but it definitely has something similar. You just have to play the games there too much, if you ask me. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna tell you, I played Cyberpunk 2077 on launch, and I disliked the game immensely. I thought it was not just... Like, I thought the game was bad, not just because they, like, just in concept. They did not make the game good. Interesting. How did we take off so much of his health? Now, he has a projectile move. We have to be careful of this. You just have to... Oh, okay. I already read that. Okay. I gotta heal. I'm gonna go get some more caffeine. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I mean, I have read, probably more than average occultic literature, and by that I mean, like, genuine stuff. Grab a tall boy of espresso. No, I like my tiny dainty cups. Game is a different game after Phantom Liberty launch, but yes, too much occult stuff if you ask me. I'm exaggerating, but I feel like there's more than enough when you explore everything. I don't know. The thing about Cyberpunk is it's a big game, but I don't think it's necessarily a game that I enjoy other than, wow, it's pretty and you can walk around. In fact, I think the writing of the game is really poor. And there's a lot of questionable decisions, like many, that I just don't like. I hate this man. Okay. Okay. The relationship you built are to die for? What do you mean? I'm not sure, what you're talking about. I find that the game has a lot of, shall we say, it has a strange relationship with other cultures that are not white people. That game is very odd when it comes to stuff like that. But that's okay. Anything for many of the characters in the game, I understand that. I get that. I like Judy. The only problem is that Judy has a quest where a woman, in order to date this woman, I have to play a quest where a woman gets kidnapped, put into a cyber torture chamber, is getting 24/7 trafficked, from what I remember, is completely traumatized on her way out, and then does herself in afterwards. And that's just normal for that game if I want to date one of the main characters and the best lesbian romance option. I don't like that, and I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to put another, like, I don't want to put another woman in the chamber, just because I want a girl's punani. That's worthless to me. That's a bad game design. That's Night City. Doesn't have to be. They did not have to write that story. But they did. They sure did. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? No! It feels very odd to me to just accept this woman suffering as the cost of doing business for a lesbian romance option. Not a fan. I'll pass. And everything else in the game is just mediocre to me. In fact, I probably would have given it more grace had I not thought about that entire questline, but thinking about that questline makes me so blind with rage that I get upset, and I'm hulking out over here, etc., etc. There are so many things about Cyberpunk where I'm just like, it's like taking all of the parts of Grand Theft Auto where I'm like, this sucks, dude, and is doing them, but it's Cyberpunk this time, and I'm just like, I just don't want to. I don't want to engage with that. That ain't for me. I hate how if I land on something, it zips across the screen. Alright, gotta heal. Don't have an option. Gotta heal. Let me take a sip. The only thing I disagree with the writers on is not having a way to save Clouds. What? Clouds? I don't know who Clouds is. I don't remember Clouds. I just don't like the writing sensibilities. Like, for those that don't know, there is a gang in Cyberpunk the board game that is made of a bunch of white people who are doing blackface, right? Essentially, it is a commentary on cultural appropriation, where you have these kind of more privileged groups who are adapting to the hard and gritty lifestyle of the underprivileged. So it's like white people getting exposed to stereotypes and then being like, I want to be that stereotype. And that's just an entire faction in the game, and they changed that in the Cyberpunk game to it is just a faction of, like, black people, and I feel very weirdly about that. I feel like that is an odd choice to make, and I don't fully understand it. Same with the Japanese faction in the game, where it is just like very strangely just 80s like kind of Orientalism about tech and stuff like that. Cloud is the dollhouse you originally tried to go to and find Evelyn. I see. Yes, this is also true. I find just the game's sensibilities when it comes to, like gangs in general to be very weird. Pondsmith is black, he's the creator. Wait, for the Cyberpunk game, the tabletop game? Because, like, yeah, I think that's cool. Like, I'm fine with that. Or is it the video game? Hey, Punk, how's it going? Yes, he's the creator of the board game. Yeah, no, it's cool. But the fact that they removed it, I'm like, why would you remove that? Like, that's an interesting idea there. I just woke up, I see. Is it around 1 a.m. for you over there? Alright, we fought Hector and we won. Now we have to fight other groups. No. No. Okay. We have to fight Ulysses. Here's the problem. Ulysses hates us, and he hates our freedoms. So... it's almost 1 p.m. my time. Precisely, yeah. It's 12:40. It's 12:40 over here, too. Oh my goodness, I forgot to add the server. Oops. I forgot to paste that. I also forgot to paste that. Oopsies, my bad. That's okay. That's fine, in fact. A little late, but better late than never. Alright. I gotta heal. I just have to heal. There's no other option. I do wish that you could side in Cyberpunk 2077 with more factions, as opposed to, the game kind of signaling there is one faction that they like and that you're supposed to side with, and then all the other factions are kind of just nameless blob entities. I have some severe, differences of opinion with that game on many matters. Okay. Alright. What? What? Okay. Oh, did I get a secret? I think I got a secret item in the worst place imaginable, and therefore it does nothing for me. Great. Wonderful. Back to the keel. Wow. Amazing. What a fucking game. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. I'll send you to the break screen so you can watch something fun.
And now, 12 long hours before the sun will rise and drive them back to darkness.
Morgan, come out. Come out. Morgan, come out. Come out.
Okay, I'm back. We're all healed up. Oh, it's ad break. No. Okay. Alright. Are we back from ads? I beat up Ulysses a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And then I lost all my health. So I had to go back. I feel like, public opinion, oftentimes, right? I feel like there is a push and pull with public opinion of contrarianness. You know what I mean? Like, there's a cycle of people being like, this thing is good, I really like it. And then there's a cycle of, this thing isn't so good. People are liking it too much. And then there's a cycle of, those people that didn't like that thing were wrong. And then there's a cycle of, actually, they were right, but for the wrong reasons, right? I think that the best example of this is the Twilight novels. Twilight novels come out, they're a big hit. Everyone's like, by the way, Ericon, what book? I don't know what book. I don't like what that was. I did not like that. It made me make a funny noise. So the Twilight novels come out, and teenage girls will love them, right? Then there's a big backlash. These novels are bad. They are bad for children, and they suck, and their writing is bad, and also you shouldn't like them. And then there's the backlash to the backlash, where it's like, those people were actually wrong, and that was a part of misogyny. And then there is going to be, soon, the backlash to the backlash to the backlash, where people are like, okay, but there are things in this book that, like, are criticized. They were just criticizing them the wrong way. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Why are these guys as big as the Hulk, by the way? I feel like the Hulk should tower over these guys. Okay. So I think we have 3 continues to fight Altania, or whatever her name is. No. We're gonna heal before we go up there, so. I remember reading Twilight as a teenager. Tell me about it, punk. I read a different vampire novel, and I don't remember what it was. But it was around the same time. As a teenage child who was presenting masculine at the time, I was like, Twilight's dumb, this sucks. And then it's like, well, okay, I was disliking it, but that was because of being essentially primed to dislike things that girls were excited about. And now as an adult, I'm kind of like, no, I don't like it still. I just don't like it for different reasons. I remember the cover of the vampire book that I read was, it was a teenage boy in a hoodie in black and white, and he had like a smiley face on his hoodie, but it had vampire teeth. I read the first book and was like, this is good. And then never read anything else about it. I am having brain fog. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, clinical? Okay. Okay. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Okay. This is like watching my cats play. I'm very glad you're enjoying it, Mira. This game sucks, and I kind of love it, and I mostly hate it, but I would really like to get past level 1. I have the boss after this, and there is no strategy for the boss. You simply perform, or you don't. I read it to impress a girl. I got all the way to the 4th book before completely stopping. Did you like it? Were you enjoying it? I haven't read Twilight. I have learned in my life that if I think I don't like something, I don't have to engage with it to prove myself right or wrong. I could simply not like something while not engaging with it. Because half the time, more than half the time, like 80% of the time, I am right. What did I just do? I just hit a button. I am legend. I see. I hit a button. Wait. What does that button do? Whatever. It can't give me any better power-up than what I'm going into this stage for. It's Ajax time. Alright. I'm trying to think of things I did when I was younger to impress girls. Came out in the break screen, reminded me of it. Oh, I Am Legend. Okay, yes. Yeah, so that is not I Am Legend, but it is something very similar. That is a Stephen Price movie called The Last Man on Earth. All right. Ajax time. This is so stupid. Okay. I see what they mean about hitting him with the, hitting him with that, that move. Hitting him with the spin. Wow, he really does heal in between getting hit. Cool. Cool power, dude. I'm hulking out of my gourd over here, though. Okay. All right. I gotta get a power up. Or two. I left some this way. All right. We might be able to do this. Anne Rice writes better vampire novels. I don't disagree, though I have not read hers. Oh, I had a, I dated a girl who was really into Interview with the Vampire, the movie. And it seems like it's a good enough thing. Okay, hold on. Ajax. Approach! Where is he? Ajax. Okay. We got one. Does this make us invincible? I don't know. Yes. No. I Am Legend, the main is named Dr. Robert Neville, not Logan. It was mid at best when it comes to Vampire Team romance, but I liked it at the time. Understood. Hold on. That movie is Last Man on Earth with, Stephen Price. So, kind of similar. To I Am Legend, I imagine. I didn't mean to get that health pickup, but I had no option now. Ajax, approach! I wonder if hitting the rain button makes more robots spawn. Ajax, fight! I don't understand these power-ups. Also, he looks so dumb. They clearly tested him. This is not a boss with no quality assurance, you know what I mean? There's gotta be a way to cheese him. I refuse to learn the mechanics of the game. Let me see something. Okay, well that robot gave me nothing. Okay. What does the rain switch do? What does it do? It's gotta do something. It's now raining. These robots did not respawn. Okay. There's something here. I can't tell. Okay, alright. This is something. They clearly are okay with me being up here. I am not cheating the game, because they expect me to be able to do this. To what end? To what end? Why? Why put this up here? I don't get it. I don't understand. Wow, it like makes the fucking... There's Ajax. I mean, I might as well go to, like, maybe it's because it's, like, a safe place to heal. If you want to heal, you could go here. I guess. Hulk mad. Hulk smush. That's what he's always saying. Okay. This sucks, but at least we got to a boss. Is there any... What does the FAQ say about this guy? Let me read up, right? After he takes a swing at you to give damage, you shoulder charge and vortex spin. Go up and to the left, block your view. Secret area 2. Keep going left past a tree, go through it towards the TV screen. What? Huh? Go to the left of the waterfall. Hold on. Left of the waterfall. Towards the bush. Sorry, I got distracted. Go through it towards the TV screen. Oh. Towards our TV screen. Not a TV screen on the wall. And then there's 2 pickups. Then you will be ported into a bonus area. What? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's try a bonus area. See if we could do good in a bonus area, right? Also, this is dumb. Are you fucking serious? Wait. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Great. You didn't know that you could fall off ledges in this game because it never happened before, and then it happened, and then you knew. So, don't you feel smarter because of it? We're going into a bonus stage. It's a stage with a bonus. Wait. Wait. Will this put me out of the... Do I have to fight Ajax? Okay. Do I have to succeed in the bonus game? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Yay. What if we just let the timer go out? This sucks. Please don't make me fight Ajax. Please don't make me fight Ajax. This might be a ticket out of here. Maybe. It gave us the like, you completed the thing screen. Will it put us back? Oh my goodness. If I can bonus stage my way out of this fucking game, I would. Alright. Please. Press start. It's a wizard!
Taken hostages. Your first assignment is to free them.
There's hostages. Our first assignment is to free them. Oh my goodness, you could skip him. You could skip Ajax. Almost assuredly. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, my password. What about my password? Why are we in a castle? I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I gotta save a state. Just in case. We need that password. I'm scared that we won't get it. I threw my fucking Hulk. I clapped my Hulk hands at you. Okay. Alright. This sucks. Okay. Alright. Give me the password. Give me the password. What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. How do you get the password? How do you get the password? If there's a way to get the password, I'll get the password, but what do you mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, what? I don't even think that the guy... Holy shit. The guy who has written this guide and presumably beaten the game doesn't even know where to get the passwords. Wait, password accepted. Okay, alright. That's how you get the password. You just go to the password screen and it's just already in there. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten a password in the Hulk. We no longer have to play that stage ever again. I am gaming. I am gaming so fucking hard. Okay, it doesn't seem like these monks guard. That guy is freaking out. Oh, because he's a flying guy. I squashed him. I squashed him like a boog. Oh my goodness. And it sucks. We got to level 2 and it sucks. Get squashed again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So the secret is to go to every single bonus stage you can. The secret is never to beat a stage. Once you beat a stage, they win. Holy shit. Alright, wow. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, alright. And do we start with 0 continues? Is that what is happening? I don't understand. Oh my goodness, if you use the fucking password, do you start with 0 continues? That's good game design right there. Oh, interesting. Do the souls of these guys go into those guys? No, but they do respawn. It's 0 continues. You just start with 0 continue. I am going to Hulk out. I'm going to say Hulk's famous catchphrase. I'm gonna wreck it, and then Hulk out. What a piece of shit video game. At least I got to Worlds 2. I can continue whenever I want now. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Who is this man? Approach me one at a time so I may fight you. Okay. What's the goal here? What's the objective? I don't like that they move away from me like that when I'm doing my cool move. Fuck! Alright. Okay. Okay. Why do we start with 0 continues? Alright, first off, right? First off, we take a screenshot of this. First off, we take a screenshot of this. Second, we get to Ajax without using any continues. And then we go into the bonus stage, and then hopefully it gives us a better password. Oh, yeah, yada, yada. That's what I say now. I say yada, yada. Like my hero, Jotaro Kujo. I've been keeping up on new JoJo's, and it's good. I'm enjoying it immensely. I'm back with caffeine and Oh, I'm jealous. I have bagels, but I don't have cream cheese. This morning I feast. That's very nice. Do I stand on one of these platforms? They summon guys. Is it an arena? Do I just beat all the guys they summon? Maybe it's an arena. Okay. Game over. Let's try, as naive as this approach may be, let's try getting to Ajax and going into the bonus stage without using any of our continues. We'll try to do it as fast as possible. Cause oof, is this tough. It would be nice. It would be nice if Valeria didn't take meter. Shai, do you have a favorite wrestling move? I like a German suplex. That's the one where they bend their backs, right? Let me spin to win. Yeah, that'd be real nice. Whoa. Alright. Ha. Okay. If there was a leaderboards for doing this level fast enough, I think I would be in competition, mostly because I don't think anybody else has ever played this game, maybe ever. Like, this might be the fastest a human being can do this level. Probably. Until I am contested, this is what I will think. I mean, I'm number 6 on Bubsy. So... I like the wrestling move where they take the person above them and then slam them behind them while arching their back. That's my favorite. King's rolling death cradle from Tekken, right? King from Tekken, not King from King of Fighters. I don't know what a rolling death cradle is, but it sounds fucking cool. And yes, moves that are in fighting games count. I don't know why they wouldn't. Okay. Alright, level 1. I am so glad to know that Ajax is skippable. Like, whoa. What? Isn't that the fucking greatest? Also, the button inputs to complete it. Is that the pretzel motion? I've only heard tell of the pretzel motion. That it's very cool and is the motion of a pretzel. Now, we should not need... We should be able to beat Hector without needing to go to that room for healing. We do need to heal here, though. I'm optimizing. Okay. I see. It's like a stupid long series of quick but well-timed button inputs. That's cool. I like that. I'm not a big Tekken girl. I like King of Fighters a lot. But I haven't really gotten into Tekken. Hold on a second. I gotta fix something. I mean, you're holding on because I need to heal, but... Okay. Fixed. Alright, we're almost ready for Hector. Hector is a stupid name for a boss. Ah, shit. I gotta stretch.
The activities depicted in this video
Oh,
are
thank
strenuous and
goodness I
highly
need
physical in
this.
nature. They should not be attempted without first consulting your doctor. Since they can also become violent, you might also seek advice from a psychiatrist, clergyman, or criminal attorney.
Is there like a good way
In
to
any
stress?
case, we accept no responsibility for any harm you do to yourself or to others after viewing this tape. Whatever happens, it's not our fault.
First of all, it's important to wear comfortable clothes when you exercise. A metal-studded bra and fishnet stockings may not be your first choice.
Played it growing up, but not
face
that
it,
big into it
Would
either.
you want to watch me work out in a
Killer
baggy sweatsuit?
Instinct and Absolver. Tell me about Absolver. Alright, time to touch my toes. Okay. Alright. I play Absolver pretty regularly. Okay, alright. Sell me on it. Hit me with it. Okay. It's Hulkin time. Is it the bunny fighting game? Oh, tell me, tell me. I like bunnies. Bunnies are cool. Oh, good. Ah, good for you. What's that from? Is that like Mel Gibson going crazy? When he's like, oh, good for you. And because somebody like walks across the set when they're not supposed to. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Amazing. What an incredible game. Solver was abandoned by the devs after like a couple years. They couldn't fix much without breaking it out for features and left the game imbalanced. I see, I see. Who is your favorite character from this game? I must know. It is pertinent to my research. What? I can't believe I died to Hector. I mean, I can believe I died to Hector, because I'm not good at the game. But, But see how I have this level down to like a fucking science? Almost, kind of. Overgrowth. Okay, I'll check Overgrowth out. I'll also check Absolver out. I am truly looking for just fighting games to play. Because I like them, I just don't play them. I like a platform fighter like Slap City. That one's fun. Winnie, if you're watching right now, maybe you're watching and lurking or whatever, but, we should play more Slap City. What? Okay. Please don't kill me. What? Okay. No. No. Ah, shoot. I want that life, just in case. And it'd also help. Okay, we heal going into the next stage, but we carry our gamma meter over or whatever. So it actually really helped to have extra gamma. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Do not let them kill you. Never let anyone kill you. That's my advice. If I could give one solid piece of advice per stream, this stream's advice is don't let anyone kill you. Ever. Mostly original fighting game that has this RPG element of open world exploration, minor created character, choose 5 fire 3 defensive styles that determine your scaling on your stats, amazing fashion options, most interesting combat system called Combat Depth, third person over the shoulder. Fascinating. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I would be, like, it's a very interesting 3 defensive styles. Got it. I don't know. See, one of the things that draws me to fighting games, generally, is, being able to see... Fuck. Being able to see a character, do the moves. Fuck! Alright. We'll just continue from here. I'm very interested. There's Windfall that avoid, Forsaken that parries, and Cult that absorbs. Neat. This game is heck on the thumb. Have the souls moments of the camera fucking you over, I see. Interesting. Okay, listen. Health ain't nothing. Let's open this. Try to get in here. Okay, and then we heal. Ever play X Anima? No. X Anima on Steam. Looks neat. I'm interested. Let me look at Absolver. I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah, this seems familiar. It does look cool. Online multiplayer combat game. I see. Interesting. And Overgrowth was the other one. Overgrowth is a bunny. Ah, I see. Martial arts sandbox. I'm thinking more 2D kind of one-on-one though, personally. That's my taste. What's up with X Anima though? Tell me about it. It's the equivalent of being in the corner in a 2D fighter. Interesting. That's neat. I like it. I haven't really gotten into any more innovative fighting games, to be honest. Holding the game back is the trash netcode, but the combat is insanely in-depth. Seems neat. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Alright. And we're fighting. Whoa. Did his model just freak out, or was that just me? I don't understand what the pause does, other than, well, obviously it gives you more, but it's like, when it wears off, I just feel like I have, like, spent all of my ammunition, right? Okay, Hector down. Xana is more a game where it tries to make their engine and mechanics in a game for when they make another game. I see. So it's kind of like they're testing things out. They're testing the waters. There's still kept me going on PC. The community has made a mod that is a balance patch that adds some content cosmetics to the game to freshen it up after 5 years. And the 1v1 combat is more balanced than before. There's still jank, but after playing it so long, yeah, absolutely. Jank is a part of the charm of a lot of games. I mean, like, I would not be playing this game if there wasn't a little part of the game that was charming and it's jank. Mostly the sound effects. I'm going to heal to full. Complicated in that it's a physics-based combat in an RPG setting, so swinging your sword won't do much unless you really swing it. I see. That makes sense. Understood. Alright. I'm fueled up. Ulysses. Come! Oh, he got hit with the lariat. I don't think I could do another one. I need to heal. Sorry. Some jank just hooks you. It sure fucking does. I wrote swim. Oh, I don't understand. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking about getting into Guilty Gear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about picking up Guilty Gear just to try it. They added my favorite girl. I have one character in Guilty Gear I like. It is not Bridget. Bridget is fine. Bulver Jank is like, frame pacing is so bad that it causes desyncs in 1v1s, and frame data becomes unreliable. It is not Dizzy. Dizzy is not my favorite girl. You're welcome to guess from which Strive characters it is. But it is not Dizzy. Dizzy is fine. I like Dizzy. But Elfet. It is not Elfet. I do like Elfet. Elfet is cool. But I don't actually know a lot about her. She's got tatas. That I know. Along with other characters. Alright. I'm ready to fight again, Ulysses. Biken? Oh no, but Biken's good. Alright, you got 3 guesses. I'll tell you. It's Abba. I actually really like Abba. I don't necessarily enjoy her design right now, but her old design does things for me. I like it a lot, actually. But Biken is also good. Is Biken base game? Cause, let me see. I forgot her name. Tatas, which made me think thick Biken. I see. I do like Biken. Biken is DLC. Bedman question mark is also DLC. I know they're adding Lucy from the Cyberpunk anime, which is good. That anime is I like a lot of things that anime does. Can I talk about the Cyberpunk anime and how cool it is? I like that anime. Oh, I also like Jacko. Jacko's cool. But, yeah. Okay, alright. So, is it okay if I spoil the Cyberpunk anime? I'm gonna talk about it, so you gotta be on your toes if you don't want to be spoiled on an anime that's probably like 3 years old at this point or something. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. I think that anime is really good because it makes a very bold creative decision right at the end, which is, what if an anime just did not have a happy ending? What if an anime just had the worst ending, like Greek tragedy level ending for the characters? Everyone dies. It fucking rules. Okay. Alright. Gave me irreversible trauma that will never heal. I feel like so much anime is like, no. We gotta be at least a little kind of nice. That anime is just like, nah. Like, a big guy comes out and he fucking kills everyone. And it's just like, that's cool. I like that. That's a good idea. I'm a big fan of that one. So that's cool. Trigger is the shit and knocked it out of the park. Yeah, Trigger's good. I like Trigger. Oh, yeah, they're making my new favorite anime. They're reviving an anime that they love, that everyone else hated, and I think is one of the best. It is Pantheon Stalking. Pantheon Stalking fucking rules. I adore that show. I watched it in high school. It made a huge impact on me. That was one of the first genders I ever had of like, oh, like, there's a character in an anime I'm super happy for. Yeah, it's like genuinely real good. Okay. So for those that don't know the story, stalking is my wife. I understand. I am diametrically opposed. For those that are unaware, the show came out and it was hated. People disliked it in Japan immensely. So when they ported it to America, they were just like, listen, do what you want with it. Nobody's gonna mind. You could fuck this dub up and nobody would give a shit. Instead of fucking the dub up, they went so hard on it. You cannot watch the show subbed. People in Japan are like, they watch the show dubbed because of how good the dub is. I would not be surprised if there's Japanese subtitles for the dub. Thank you for the words. Diametrically. I understand. I gotta heal, by the way. I just gotta heal. So, it's a show that has, like, a bunch of raunchy sex comedy, and the original dub of it in Japanese is just, like, not doing it any favors. So, the people who were voice acting in it just decided to write basically an entirely new script. And it fucking rules. Panty Anarchy was one of the first characters that I saw in an anime where I'm like, this is a woman character who is so me. Like, she is not like all of the other lady characters in anime. This was a time when I feel like anime was very restrictive with sexuality at the time. We're still healing. Anime was very restrictive with sexuality at the time. So you didn't have a lot of characters that were like women who could choose to sleep with a bunch of guys. In fact, I still think that that is quite a rarity in anime. So not only having a character like that, but her being the star of the show is huge to me. It's Altantia. At Alanta. Almost Atlanta, but not quite. Okay. We got her in the pattern. Okay, this rules. Okay. Oh no. I got out. We gotta get her back in the pattern. Ow. Uh-oh. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. We gotta heal. I really didn't want to heal with her. I really thought we could make it through without healing, but I don't want to risk it. So having a female character that has sexual efficacy in a Japanese anime feels like a real rarity to me. But I saw this as a teenager and was like, wow, like, this really, like, I get this. I feel this. I feel this in my souls. So I'm a big fan, personally. I think that part of the show's appeal for me is that, Japan at the time hated it, both because of the writing, which, you know, subpar in the Japanese dub, but also because, like, that is a rarity, and for, not really good reason, but, for a reason, fucking, yeah, that's like, you get me? You feel me? Like, the fact that the show was so widely hated upon its release just makes me want to enjoy it more. Alright. Atalta. I feel you knocking. I see. Whoa. That was weird. the other thing is the way Pantheon stalking has had an impact on shows around it. So the show, like, pretty commercially failed. Like, hugely, to be honest. Oh my goodness, this sucks. I can maybe take one more hit. I'm a fake fan. I love everything that comes out of it. Like a friend that's, hey, wanna binge watch Pantheon stalking? Like, it... Hold on. Ugh, goodness, this sucks. What? Okay. So, I have friends, my anime friends, right? I had my anime friends, over, and they have never seen Pantheon stalking, and I think that they would hate it, to be quite honest. But, they have seen Kill la Kill, they've seen Gurren Lagann, and they've seen Fooly Cooly, right? I gotta heal. Sorry, I just gotta. So they've seen Gurren Lagann, Fooly Cooly, Kill la Kill, and it's so hard to be, like, hella open to new animus. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll talk about it in a bit, but, oh, hold on. I gotta stretch just a little bit. They don't watch classic anime, and classic anime is one of the things I'm most interested in. So, you know, that's just the way it goes, right? I'm trying to get them to watch classic anime. But, oh, whoa. Hello? Okay. Okay, sorry. I hit a button. It's so hard to describe that Pantheon stalking has had a huge influence on anime that they like. And being like, actually, Kill la Kill is super inspired by Pantheon stalking. It's like a huge part of its, like, identity is this kind of raunchy sex comedy, that started here in this place. Alright. Let's try finishing Atalanta. Ow. Because I love Kill la Kill. I enjoyed it for the time. Okay, we got her. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, but, like, Kill la Kill and it is kind of like the sensibilities of Pantheon stalking and Gurren Lagann mashed into one series, essentially. If that makes sense. Okay. Now. Okay. That is this level complete. I'm a sucker for a good tournament arc. I do like a good tournament arc. In fact, some animes, their tournament arc is the best arc. Dragon Ball Z's last tournament before moving on to Super and stuff, rules. It's great. This fucking bonus stage sucks. It's just bad. Awful. Never talk to me and my son ever again. And my son is the little Hulk on the TV screen. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that'll get us through, and get us a password that has multiple, continues. Here's hoping. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's good. So I did look on the guide what I'm supposed to do here, because hell if I know. The answer is you do the ground pound on the little thingies, and that destroys them. And once they're all destroyed, you get through. You get through. Why does it only work sometimes? I don't know. I would never have found this out. Shit. That's fine. That's okay now. We have a ton of continues. We may be able to summon Ajax and the other characters that are, I believe, the Pantheon? You followed a guide article in the latest Nintendo Power issue. Yeah, I mean, like, listen. I don't want to. I would really like to beat this game without a guide, but if it comes to either I beat this game or I use a guide, or, like, I beat this game or I don't, I want to beat this game. If I have to use a guide to do it, I simply accept the evil therein. Also, if I just get no power-ups, I just get no power-ups, I guess. Great, cool, great, cool, cool, great. Wonderful. I'm full-on enabler for cheats, so a guide is nothing. I'm like, I want to approach the game on its own level. I want to be like, hey, listen, game. I get what you're going for, and I will learn to respect you. But I simply cannot abide playing this. I truly, like, I am streaming. I have to stream. If I don't... Why can't... George is getting upset. I don't understand. What? Okay, that works. Why does it not work sometimes? What the fuck? Like, I used to be very adamant about only, like, basically never using a guide, but I am streaming, like, if it goes, if the option is make good content or get stuck on a level that is completely unfair, like, I'm gonna have to go for making good content. I want people to enjoy watching this and not just see me struggle through the exact same challenge. Not learning what to do and doing the same thing over and over again because I don't understand. Like... I don't get what's going on, though. Like, even knowing what to do here, you would think knowing what to do would change the way you approach this, because you know what to do, and then you just do it. But it's like, half the time, it just doesn't work. Like, how am I supposed to, like, fully understand what the game is doing if the game is inconsistent within itself? Password accepted. We have 3 continues. Yay. Wow, that sucks. They should just start you with an infinite... They should just give me all the continues when I use a password. Oh well. At least we know. Like, okay, we got 2. We got 2 and we hit him with a thunderclap. Like, what's the problem here? What's the problem? Why can't we... George is getting upset. I'm getting miffed and annoyed. Wow. What a fucking game. Alright, well... First off... Cool. Why does this not break things consistently? I like that I could stomp on these guys and they just go away, though. That's cool. Okay. I got item. It's a gaming. Welcome to gaming. I'm gonna poop. It's the only way. Oh yeah, I never finished that story about the steak. I got distracted, as I am wont to do often. That's the wrong move. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Now I need these guys to give me items. Oh, they've frozen. That's good. I have to farm. There's no other way. And I have to farm while getting projectiles thrown at me. And there's nothing I can do about that. Oh my goodness, this sucks. Dab. Thank you for the dab. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. I want to try getting through this level. I'll do one more continue, and then if that doesn't fly, we can do something else. I might actually want to. I might want to use my time for other things. Sometimes it's all we have. I like that a lot. Sometimes dabbing is all we have. Uh... like, this sucks. This is not, like, the funny haha sucks. This is like, hey, you're stuck in a fucking room and we're just gonna keep beating you up. If I get hit, I can't... Let me save this password. If I get hit, I can't get my move out. So, like, I just lose. Like, if I can't hit the ground, with my full animation, there is nothing. I just get beat up. And that's not great. Did I have something I was supposed to do today? Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta pause. Oh, thank goodness it's tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I freaked out for a second. Okay, I'm good. I got really scared. I got so scared that I missed an appointment. I thought I had a telehealth, and I was like, did I just fucking, like, no-show an appointment with a doctor? And the answer is no. I did not. Alright. You are a bit of a problem, but that's okay. You are also a bit of a problem, but that can be dealt with. I need my power-up. One of these guys needs to drop me a line. No. One of these guys needs to drop me power. Unlimited power. My goodness. Streamer, have you consumed recently? Yeah, I consumed my gamma energy. Are you talking about food? Is this, in the direction of food? Oh god, responsibilities, yeah. Thank goodness. I thought it was, like, generally I have appointments on Tuesdays. But I don't know. This week is different. Give me gamma energy. Give me gamma energy. Okay, I'll take that as well. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, these guys only spawn when you get near them. Good. Good to know. If I just, like, jump on top of them, they just, like, fucking get destroyed by it, which is kind of funny, but mostly annoying, because that's what I gotta aim for. Like, you see what I mean? Where I'm like, it's just fully inconsistent. Okay, I have destroyed them. Oh, please. Release me. Release me! Where's my health? Okay. Hulk sits in a corner now. Okay. I have not had food, for the record. I have not eaten anything, in fact. Am I going full void mode? I haven't voided in so long. A void is pretty risky nowadays. I've earned this and still seems a little unfair. Yes. It is. Okay. I have these two dudes. Just beat him up. Okay. So now what? All right. What are we doing? How do I get out of... Oh, okay, it just opens. Oh! Who was that? Okay. There was a strange being at the end of the tunnel, and then we got to the next level. Wonderful. Love to see the QA testing for this game, like whoever beat this. Yeah. Fascinating, right? Oh, good. If there's one thing this game needed, it's platforming. I did considerably well, considering. Okay. Come at me. Funny. Should keep a box of granola by desk for snacks. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Yay. This is more manageable at the current moment. Okay. Ah, I see. Wow, a puzzle. Amazing. Of course. Of course it's got a timer. Why would it not have a timer? That's annoying. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. We heal. Like the Mario Maker rules of you gotta beat the level to have it in the game. That'd be nice. Love granola with yogurt. Oh my god. I'm such a gurt girl lately. I've been fucking gurting out of my gourd. I love yogurt. You get a little snack to help until you have real food. I could get food, but I'm gaming through it. Game through the pain. That's what they say. But also wearing a form-fitting waist trainer actually like kind of decreases my hunger. My stomach is a little bit more compressed while wearing it, so I don't have to I don't feel as hungry. Okay. Gotta heal again. This next one's gonna be a tough one. Give me a hot second while I get more coffee. Fuck! Ow! Shit! Like I needed that today. Alright, I see, okay. Let's Hulk. Okay. Oh, I see. What an annoying little thing. We got these bitches. I'm sorry. Don't call enemies in video games bitches. Bitches don't deserve it. Hoot. Okay, we got health. Is this a fucking maze? Is this a maze of fucking? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's one of these. Huh? You made me do this with literally the world's worst controls. Can I go here? Hulk too big. Hulk no can go there. Am I supposed to hit all the buttons, or am I supposed to not hit all the buttons? Because I need to open the door. And hitting all the buttons seems to not do it. Because I've done that. Oh, we did it. Ooh, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, the hostages. Right, because the wizard said there are hostages. And they go through a strange door in the wall. Of course. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. They can't give me fucking anything in this game. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sorry. I was having a little bit of an issue for a second. Okay. Great. Just great. Sorry I got to go back to Absolver, but if you know how to For Honor plays, just like For Honor, 4 stances instead of 3, and your block works like a normal block. I don't know much about For Honor, but it seems cool. Oh shoot, I thought about Guilty Gear, and I remembered a chart I saw, and now I'm upset about the chart that I remember. Do not worry yourself with such things. How do I fucking pick this up and put it somewhere else? Why does it... why does it pick it up and then put it immediately down? Maybe I'll just get Guilty Gear. Maybe I'll just try Guilty Gear out. See how it goes. What? Why did it do that? Why did it make me move? Okay. Cool, great. What is this? What is this puzzle? I'm having water. It's the only game I could think of where the combat is similar because there's fainting. I don't know if... Oh, fainting is in, like, doing a fake move, and yeah, I understand. That's neat. I feel like sword combat is a great option as it has good netcode. This is true. Oh, I have to watch it go all the way down. Or else it doesn't respawn. Because, yeah. Got it. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that that was just there. Oh my goodness. It's Piecemeal. Hulk's worst enemy. Oh, good. They've done away with my favorite mechanic. Alright. Okay. I think that's it. No, we got 2 continues? Okay, we're in this. So, we know what we have to do now. We get to Piecemeal, and we use that weird power-up to do something. Alrighty then. What? The thing about Strive is I just don't know anything about the gameplay. And I feel like I need a fucking encyclopedia to understand what's going on with the lore. The lore in that game is so wild. In a way that, like, I don't know any other video game that has lore that's like it. Where it is just so incomprehensible. Spawn another guy. Do it again. Thank you. Why does it only work sometimes? Literally, could not tell you. I don't have the answers. Absolver is mostly hand-to-hand, but there can be weapons that you have to build energy to summon. Be knocked out of your hand so enemies can pick up your weapon. I see. You could also do it to them. That's neat. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Run, Hulk. Heal, Hulk. I hate that this game has created the worst game mechanic of all time. Health that recovers over the span of minutes. Give me a second. I have to take a bio break. It will be fast. All I'm saying is game don't got platinum the Trinity. What is Platinum the Trinity? I don't understand. Okay, I'm back, and so is Hulk. What is Platinum the Trinity? BlazBlue Fighter. I haven't considered a BlazBlue. Is it BlazBlue? It's BlazBlue. I haven't considered a BlazBlue. I don't think I've ever played any of those games, mostly because the character designs haven't really spoken to me. Fuck! 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 We got one more try. Alright. Once this life is up, I would like to call it. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I would like to do things with my day, hopefully. I might, tentatively be girding a job soon, maybe. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be there. I mean, very much anime story. Yeah. It seems like it. Wow, that was funny. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. This is how we win. It's simple, it's easy. Anime. BlazBlue has the cat girl in a hoodie. That's what I know about it. We gotta be fast. And I like her, but I don't know, I don't like anyone else that I've seen in that game. Teo Toakaka? Miss Lychee? I don't know what those mean. Oh, good. I have to farm. Whatever. Hold on. I don't have to farm if I don't want to. Oh, it destroyed it. It destroyed it. 30 seconds after I did it. Wonderful. This game makes me so upset. Hulk, just push your fucking boxes. I feel like the devs just did not give a shit about this game. This was a fucking easy paycheck. And I'm glad for them, but I will have words. I am going to search one of the devs out and ask them on Twitter what the fuck happened with Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, the Pantheon Saga. Why is the game like that? Miss Lychee. Okay. Hulk has to heal. Is this not a real character? Oh, Lychee Fei Ling. Okay, she's interesting. And by that I mean she's got her tatas out, so... playable character in BlazBlue. Yup. BlazBlue characters. It's probably BlazBlue. It's got a squirrel girl. I see that. Does it got any freaks? Like a weird woman? I like a weird woman, personally. That's like one of my favorite things. Which is the character that has the most... She's a wholesome lady, thank you. Yeah, I know. Whoa, I was about to go way out of pocket for a second. Arakune is kind of cool. Okay, I will look at this in a second. Cool. Great. Cool. Great. Cool. That it's fucking over. Go ape shit. Alright. Hi. Hey, guess what? Game over. That's it for fucking Hulk. That's it for Hulk today. We got so far, though. We got so fucking far. I'm really happy about it. I'm actually incredibly happy. Considering. Alright. Let me look at some BlazBlue characters. And then I'll tell you how interested I am in it. Okay. I feel like BlazBlue needs a good evil woman to get me invested. I need a good, like, complete bitch. I've heard of Susanoo. I'm looking at BlazBlue Centralification. Nine the Phantom is kinda cool, but she's a little too anime. She's a little too pretty girl. I need a woman who is not so pretty girl. I know from Guilty Gear is really good with this, because she looks completely batshit insane. And I adore that. A great quality for a character to have. Alright, there is Moo 12. Seems fine. Makoto seems like a cute little, like, squirrel lady. Valkenyon. Yeah, fine, sure, he's a dude. Huh. I'm not seeing a character that speaks to me. Platinum the Trinity. Don't give a shit about that. What about X-Blaze? What is X-Blaze? X-Blaze Lost Memories. Is this a fighting game? Direct sequel to Code Embryo. Gasp. What's up? Oh, are you a Platinum fan? Oh, it's a visual novel. Understood. Izayoi. See, these are characters where I feel like I want... Bullet, I guess, is okay. My main... Sorry, I do not main that girl. Ain't no way. You are... Well, here's the thing, right? When I say I don't main this character and I don't want to play as them, less competition for you. You get that one hands down. Yeah, BlazBlue does not have, like, a freaky, weird, fucked up woman for me, I don't think. That's, like, really what I need from a game, and I feel like BlazBlue does not... It doesn't have that area covered in the way that, like, Guilty Gear has ABBA and, King of Fighters has maybe literally every King of Fighters character. Yo, what? You not like it? You know, you do not like this way of thinking, I see. No. I'm not sure that this is my game. In fact, I'm confident that it isn't. Quite unfortunate. Bang Shishigami. No thanks, I'll pass. Ho ho ho. Categories. The closest a character comes to being my type of girl is Konoe Ayasuki Mercury. She's got some weird, freaky, fucked up hands, but she's still kind of a pretty anime lady, which I do not, that's not my thing. I do like that she has weird, freaky hands. Maybe if I look at her different artwork, she'll make like a crazed face or something. It does not seem like it, though. You got games on your phone? Yeah, it is a very you got games on your phone. I mean, this is kind of a crazed face. But it's not wild enough. No, I don't think Blaze Blue is for me. I don't know if Guilty Gear is for me, but at least it has ABBA, who I like. ABBA keeps a grudge diary. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. You got any other video games? You got any other fighting games that you'd like to recommend me? I would like more, and if not, then, may you forever hold your peace. But I think I'm about to buy Guilty Gear and see if there's anything I like in playing ABBA. Otherwise, I don't know. Them's Fightin' Herds. I actually have this, I don't have it installed. I have it. New content released 2024. Nidra. Okay, interesting. A friend of mine, Baihi. Okay, interesting. A friend of mine was really into, and still is really into, My Little Pony. So we played Them's Fightin' Herds, and it seems fine. Seems pretty alright. But I don't really like My Little Pony, so it doesn't really do much for me. I got into Negoryuki, and was disappointed by how high the skill ceiling is. Guilty Gear. I see. Yeah, Guilty Gear seems like it has a really high skill ceiling. I am not interested at all in that. I will never go pro. Just not my thing. But I do want to play a character, that is, you know, fun. There is Mugen, not my thing either. Mugen is fine, but it's too open-ended for me. I can't. There are many other characters that are way easier to pick up. I see. How do I know what a character that's easy to pick up is? Also, there is, before anyone mentions it, the Toho fighting games, which I played as a child, as a teenager. but I don't know if it's my thing. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody and Immaterial and Missing Power. Toho fighting game on Steam is Antimony of Common Flowers. This doesn't look bad. English language is not supported. Okay. Who is in it? Characters. Let me see. Melty Blood? I actually have a Melty Blood game, and I think it's fine. I have Actress Again Current Code. I like a couple of characters in it. I just don't... It doesn't really speak to me that deeply. Okay. Oh, interesting. This Toho fighting game on Steam has Yukari. Good. I believe there's a note on each character that notes their difficulty. Abba's is a 2, in that she is easy to use, and unique. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, interesting. I have to quit the Hulk. Hold on, I have it open in the background. And close the game. Alright. Antimony of Common Flowers is an interesting one. It's $24 though, huh? I see. Naga's main drawback is that if you have to manage his blood meter or else he can be easily killed if it pops. I see. Abba has a meter that I believe is the jealousy meter, where when it goes off, she's really powerful, but until then, she's kind of really weak. So you play defense and then you go on offense, from my understanding, which I'm interested in. I want to play it. I also want to download maybe the 2, Immaterial and Missing Power and Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Perhaps just for nostalgia's sake and to have a couple more fighting games on the list. He's OP in his Blood Rage mode, so you have to find a way to pop it safely or just never take the risk. Interesting. Yes. What other fighting games are out there? I'm not interested in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. What is this? It's coming in a couple months. What is gameplay like, though? None of this tells me anything. Loud! Loud! Oh, thank goodness you guys don't hear that. Okay. I have no idea what this... It's a 3D fighter. I see. Naraka. What is Naraka? Mostly just seems like... Oh, maybe a Battle Royale fighter. I see. Grand Blue. What's the vibe on Grand Blue? It's a Battle Royale. I'm not really interested in Battle Royale in that way. Fantasy Rising. Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. Free edition. Tell me more, tell me more. Fantasy Versus. Give me a wiki page with all the characters. Okay. Fairy. She is a bunny girl with a whip. And don't get touched, not even once. Is it bad? All the girls are maybe a little too anime for me. So I don't think that this does anything. So I guess I'm not interested in Grand Blue. Literally my buy-in point for a fighting game is, does it have a character I like? That's it. That's all I care about. Does this have a single character that I like? Does it have multiple? Because then I'm even farther in. Marvel vs. Capcom, like, fine, whatever. Naruto to Boruto Shinobi, don't care. Touch of Death is pretty real in Grand Blue games. Like, one can lead to a killing combo. I'm exaggerating, but that's the vibe. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm not interested. I don't like Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Mortal Kombat. I have a Mortal Kombat game, and I like Melina, but I don't... Melina should be free to do her own thing and not be stuck in a game like Mortal Kombat, because it's just not my thing. Let me play her in other fighting games. MK is mid for me, the story is rad as fuck. Yeah, it's got an interesting story, but the gameplay, I'm just like, nah. I don't like a game with a block button. It doesn't do much, in my opinion. I guess that's all the fighting games ever. Lethal League Blaze, kind of cool. But maybe not. DeVigo, whatever. I have King of Fighters 15, and they just added Vice, who is my favorite character, or they're going to. So I might pick it up. Curse of the Dead Gods, action roguelike. Jujutsu Kaisen, Cursed Clash. Didn't make sense for a 2D fighter to have a block button. Yeah, it's not great. I played a Guilty Gear game where they have a button to turn around. I'm like, fuck that. I ain't playing that. A button, like, as opposed to auto turning around. No way. There's a Kill la Kill fighting game. I can't imagine it's that good. That's wild. Yeah, I think it's Isaka or something like that. This is a 3D fighter. Okay. Not a fan. I mean, Skullgirls is kind of my platonic ideal for a fighting game. It's, like, perfect for me. Arcana 3 Love Max, 6 stars. Arcana 3 Love Max, huh? Too many tiny anime women. Not a fan. It's not, and it's mad old. What is? The Kill la Kill fighting game? Around the time Skullgirls came out, I won a copy and a drawing. Nice! It is very old, but it's still... Oh, Kill la Kill game, yeah. Skullgirls has been around for a long while, but it's good. Melty Blood type Lumina. Let me look at the character list. Okay, they got Ciel, or Chiel. They have that one girl from Fate, Grand Order, or whatever. They got Arcweed. They got 2 Arcweeds. and 1 maid girl. And Neko arc. I see. Oh, they got 2 maid girls. They got a dual maid. Yeah, okay. Gone through a ton of updates. I'm glad it's still going. Yeah, honestly. It's such a breath of fresh air. SNK versus Capcom match of the millennium. Nah. Alright. Alright. I think that's, Maiden and Spell. Bullet Hell, cute, shoot 'em up. Some of these are not fighting games. Nitro plus Blasters. Heroes Infinite Duel. Huh? This looks new. Ah, it's all anime characters. One of them is kind of like in a military uniform. I like that. But boy, is it anime. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to settle for trying... Oh, I tried Persona 4 Ultimax. It's fun. Or Persona 4 Arena. I like it well enough. It has, my favorite girl, Margaret, and I guess, and Nauta. Nauto? Nauta. No, I don't remember. I like it, though. It's alright. Okay. I'm gonna call the stream here. I had fun. We have gotten so deep into... Hold on. So, we got to stage 2 of the Hulk. There are, I believe, 5 stages. So, we still got a long way to go, but we are in it. If we get past stage 2, we're into half of the game. Thank you. I'm glad to have streamed. I'm hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna go do some other stuff with my day, if you don't mind. Alright, let's, see what's going on. Alright, we'll be, raiding into Lady. Alright, what? Here we go. Bye-bye. Bye, Nee. Bye-bye. Okay.